Hello everyone, it is I, Mal from Halma Productions. How is everybody doing? Hello DJ, hello Unknown Crystal, hello Sky, how are you all? I am very tired. I don't know what's been wrong with me today, but like I could not get out of bed and will myself to do anything. Also Hal's not here at the moment. I don't know when he's coming home. But he's doing professional job things, and I am here just kinda alone. Hello everyone. It be that kind of day. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Gross. Professional? I know. How dare. Let me turn my entire computer down. But I have two scenes left to animate. Goodness gracious. Let me just also save this. Go 4.5. Hi Dragonfly, how you doing? Got this? I hope so. I'm suffering here. So last time we were here, we finished this scene. Kind of. I don't know, I might want to add more stuff to it later, but it's such... Animation is hard, and it takes a very long time. To no one's surprise. What is happening? Why is Clip Studio not loading? What have I done? What have I done? Oh god. Did I turn off emote only? Am I stupid? Hold on. Aha! Okay, yes. Help? What? Oh my goodness. There we go. Goodness. Finally we can speak. I'm so sorry. Sometimes, okay, most of the time, it writes it right above my little chat bubble. I felt like Walter White screaming from the car. I'm sorry. Yeah, Sky is a mod, so Sky can just do whatever. My apologies. It normally says when emote only is on, but it didn't. So I'm sorry. I'm having one of those days, you know? Good thing I said that in the server. I actually didn't see. So we're all having major issues today. Oh goodness. We're just opening all of my things. Mal having Discord open? Wild. I didn't have Discord open. I'm a dum-dum. Oh goodness. Okay. Thank you for the save. Oh my god, I forgot so many things. I forgot to get my- oh, I didn't forget to get myself water. What? I forgot that I got myself water! Okay. Let's see. So, I accidentally opened the wrong scene, so that's why that happened. I want to go here. This one. Right, okay, so I have this scene, which Hal has lovingly thumbnailed for me. Can I turn this off real quick? Okay, perfect. So this scene, which goes like this. So I don't remember, so we wanted to totally change like this second part. The kazoo part. I don't remember what we wanted to change it to though, because I forgot. So great times. But I could probably at least do this bit, because it's a parallel to the bit with all of the alliances throughout the seasons. And this is like, you know, the winner. We got the sun, the stars, the moon, and the earth, I think, is what they decided Martin was. So, yeah, I'm gonna do this, I think, just because I want to. So let's do this. I think. Is anyone else having one of those days where they just, like, can't will anything? Cause it's real bad today, kinda. I wish I could do something about that. Ugh. Work's been crazy busy for me today. Yeah, I think for me, I had a dream last night where, like, I just completely missed my first day of school. And I just, like, nobody realized it. Like, basically, the dream was that the entirety of yesterday, where I played Celeste and all that stuff, was actually the first day of school. It was August 24th, and I just didn't realize that I was supposed to go to school until, you know, I was, like, going to bed. And that was, like, my nightmare. Like, my nightmare was that I looked at my phone right before bed and realized that the date was August 24th, and I was like, oh my god, I was supposed to go to school today, and I just went to bed feeling that guilt, and so I don't think I slept very well. I've had dreams like that. Everything's going wrong. I dropped things. It was awful. It's ruining my today, which is upsetting. Okay. But let's see. I feel like the kazoo part could have it to where they are playing trumpets. We had, like, better ideas than just them playing the instrument. I don't remember what it was, though, and I would have to ask Hal about it when he gets back. But for now, I can draw a little tarot card looking thing of the winners. That is something that I am capable of. So, okay. I'm not entirely sure because my limited color palette makes this a bit difficult. Since everybody's starting school in August, I thought it's usually September. College starts in August, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I agree. I thought it was usually September until I went to college, and now August has, like, been, like, my default. My most common school dream, have you turned off AI mode? Yes, I have. My most common school dream is when I'm in college on the first day of class and all my friends have their schedules and know what classes to go to and I don't, and I feel completely lost. Yeah, that's rough. Do people that, like, don't go to school anymore still get, like, weird school dreams? Because I feel like for me, I don't really get, like, school dreams of, like, high school. I only get school dreams of college, and it's only when I'm, like, about to go back to college or I'm, like, you know, actively in college. The subconscious isn't the most subtle with metaphors all the time. Okay, interesting. I feel like I don't get school dreams during the summers unless it's really close to when school starts back up. Mostly college, but sometimes elementary school too. Is this your doodle? No, this is my animation. Or like the background is Hal's. Like this like thumbnail thing that's going on, this is Hal's stuff. And this first little section here is the only thing that's like really going to stay. Okay, trying to think about like how I want to do the silhouette. Like, do I want it to be doing something or do I want it to just be standing there? Oh gosh, my brain cannot work today. I'm like, it's really bad. So just taking a great break, but knowing you that won't happen. The thing is, I would take a break, but I really want to get this animation done before I have to go back to school. And like, time is ticking, man. I've got 2 very long scenes left to do. So it's kind of rough. Giving yourself deadlines is a double-edged sword, though. Yeah, I know, but like, if I don't get this done before going back to school, it will take me another 6 months, and I simply don't have the time. I've been on a roll lately, and I also have lots of, like... It's like the one thing that I, like, really want to do. Because I feel like for me, like... taking breaks, like, from drawing is, like, the worst thing ever for me. Because I just... drawing is the thing that sparks joy for me. When I go through days where I don't draw anything, I feel like the scum of the earth. That might be a problem, but like, you know, it's where I find joy. And so if I take breaks from drawing, I feel no joy. It's awful. So even on the days where, like, I don't know, my brain is chugging, I gotta draw anyway. You know? Hal thinks I might be getting sick, and I think, well, that can't stop me. It's how I've been feeling when I do literally anything else other than working on my sets. Yeah, it's rough, you know? Being a creative person, it's hard work. And it's very all-consuming. Goodness. Okay. Trying my best to get this done. I basically need to get it done within, like, basically next week is when I need to get it done. I think it's possible. Because I don't think, keyword think, that any of these scenes will take me longer than, like, 2 or 3 days. And that is enough time. But only barely. Is the doodle redeem on specific days? It is on Fridays only. And that is only because, I need to lock in sometimes. I think it would be a good idea to do a heart. I think that would be good. Heart for each life. So there's the sun, and then I need to, like, yeah, also add the eyes. Green's eyes are very, Yep, that's the green. Hi, AK! How art thou? I hope you're doing well. Let's do good old-fashioned. Thinking of drawing my animals humanized? Hell yeah. I hope you have fun with that. I am still in the dungeons. 1,000 years dungeon. That is my sentence. Let's do that, and take this. This is just the file that I open whenever I need to get all my colors. Three hours dungeon. It's gonna be a lot more than 3 hours. Hate to break it to you. Now, where is my beloved Dracula looking guy? He only looks like Dracula. His name is Maxwell. There he is. The man. I need to link the page in my website that has all of their pictures so that people can more easily see what characters are what. But I am so behind with updating my website. There's so many things that aren't there that really need to be. I've been a little bit slacking, and by a little bit I mean a lot. I also need to update the fan art cycle because there's so much more stuff that, like, even from before Art Fight, I didn't have. It's just it's on the back burner of my brain. But those are probably all things that I will focus on after I go back to school. And then I don't have to worry about streaming every day. You know what? After I save up for a doodle request, I'm gonna add a custom chat icon and it'll be Dracula. Hi, Just Malproductions. Hi, Binky. Hal is at work, I think. I don't remember why, but I think it's possible that Hal's actually, like, teaching people now, but I'm not sure. I think it might just be he's decorating his classroom. Maybe. But either way, he's not here. Now Hal's behind the house playing Pokemon. Dude, that's one of the games that we really need to play. We need to play a Pokemon game at some point. So when you start school, no more streams or just less streams? Well, last year I didn't do any streams. It was very much, I just kind of fell off the face of the earth. But, I don't know. I really like streaming, so I would like to stream, but I really just, I don't know when I will have, like, the energy to do so, and also the ideas. Definitely should, and maybe your second playthrough should be a Soul Link together. I wish I knew, like, how to set stuff like that up. I really don't know anything about Pokemon. Like, I don't know the type stuff. I just know which one is my favorite, and it's Bulbasaur, in case you're wondering. It works just like rock, paper, scissors, but there's like 5 types at least, right? There's like ground and normal and freaking all sorts of things. I got an easy to understand type chart, and for a Soul Link you just need to have both your screens shown on screen. It's not hard to determine what will probably be weak or strong to what. I think you overestimate how logical my brain is. My brain not smart. My brain, not like to think. Not like Mega Man where it's just a crap shoot as to what weapon beats what robot master. I don't know. I have my doubts. With Soul Link, I would definitely suggest not doing the Pokemon have one life thing, but keep almost everything else. Wait, but isn't that the whole point of a Soul Link? I thought that was like the only thing that made a Soul Link a Soul Link. Am I stupid? You can do a Soul Link without making it a Nuzlocke, but then what is linked? What is linked in the Pokemon game? Besides the lives of your Pokemon, what is linked? No, that's the point of the Nuzlocke. Soul Link is more like if a player catches a Gulpin in Route 3, player B has their Pokemon Pichu connected to it, so if Gulpin isn't in the party, neither is Pichu. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely need to play a normal thing of Pokemon first, because I don't really understand what the routes are and what is important about that. Because I feel like if I were to play it, I would just catch as many Pokemon as possible on each route. Unless that's not how it works. Routes are basically different streets. And only some Pokemon spawn on certain routes. Goodness. Goodness. Have you ever been interested in Yu-Gi-Oh? Not really. I really don't like card games that much. I also never grew up watching the anime, so I'm sorry. Collected the cards, watched the show? No, none of that. Just finished playing the new Yu-Gi-Oh game. There's a game? There are multiple. What's the new one? What's the difference between all of the different games? No need to be sorry. Well, now I'm curious. You guys have a Switch? Yes. Just dueling online, but you can accessorize your duel field and have mates with you. Just a buddy? Interesting. Oops, where am I? Oh my goodness. I was just playing Gen 8 Sword or Shield, as it's the most straightforward Pokemon game for the Switch. Isn't it, like, kind of weird to mod Nintendo games, though? I would not recommend starting with that. Oh no. You should check out card art of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're known for having good art. Maybe. Gen 9's gimmick can be a bit confusing and the games are too laggy on the Switch. BDSP sucks buns and the Legends games are a bit more complex. Don't mod the Switch or your console will brick. Yeah. But isn't that how you do, like... I guess that doesn't really matter. I don't know. I'm confusing myself. Oh my goodness. I'm all turned around here. People that play TCG that isn't Yu-Gi-Oh can still appreciate the art on the cards. Believe in the art of the cards. I think I should do... What would you recommend? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know, like, a lot of people are like, oh, start with such and such Pokemon game. It's so good and very easy to understand. Like, though I swear most people play the deck that they do because of the art of the cards. Oh my goodness. They really do believe in the art of the cards. Emulating Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, or Platinum. How does one emulate a Pokemon game? How does one emulate any game, to be honest? Google? Fair enough. I'm sure someone in the Discord server can help you. Otherwise, just buy Fire Red or Leaf Green on Switch. You can buy them on the Switch? Personally, I would say Emerald because more story and you can run faster. Yes, for like 30 bucks. I just don't know when I would have time to play Pokemon. That's the sad part. I give myself so much to do all the time. And I also end up getting obsessed with other games that aren't on my list because for some reason I find it easier to start games that I don't intend to start ever. I feel that. Just like, oh, this game probably won't take over my life. Let's start this game. Or I like replay the same 10 games because you know, I'm nostalgic like that. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough being me. Just something very missing here. I don't know what. I feel so called out. Last week I replayed all of Sonic Adventure and now I'm replaying Metroid Zero Mission for the first time in 20 years. Why can't we just try new things once in a while? I feel like if I were to play any Pokemon game, I would want one that's like very RPG. You know, I wouldn't want one of those like open world Pokemon games because I just feel like I wouldn't know what to do and I'd get bored of it. Find comfort and familiarity. But like, if I were to play a Pokemon game, I'd want to do it for the story. Pretty much all of them are like that. I know a lot of the more recent ones just like look really boring to me. I don't know why. Give me that pixelated, cool art, you know? There are no fully open world Pokemon games. I could have sworn I saw like one of my friends playing one at some point, but maybe I'm just misinformed. Definitely play Emerald, Black, White, and Scarlet Violet. Have the best personality. Hmm. Not really like fully what I want. The Legends games and Scarlet Violet do technically have open world, but there's stronger things in areas that kind of force you to go places. Yeah, I want like pure RPG, you know? Dude, I meant more like go anywhere and do anything right from the get-go. See, if it were up to me, I'd want a game that has no open world elements. I'm just so tired of open world games. Give me an objective video game. I don't want to wander around aimlessly for 7 hours. Give me the Undertale Deltarune special of just walk to the right. And you'll probably go where you're supposed to. don't understand why this looks so bland. That looks too detailed. Sure. Yeah. Got. Okay. Let's see. These oopsies. Okay, okay. Uh... Do... So tired. I think despite my nightmare that I had, I am very excited to go back to school. Cuz I feel like I'm in a lot of classes this year that I like am really excited about. The only class that I think I'm going to hate is sociology. Every other class, I'm like, God, not only am I gonna love this class, but I'm also going to be so good at it. So, you know, there's things that I'm looking forward to in life. Is anyone else looking forward to anything that's gonna happen soon? Ugh, man. Okay, let's... Yeah, if this looks any good colored in. Just 2 scenes. 2. See the little sparkles. Have to figure out the background. Goodness. There's so much that I need to do, and so little time left. I say there's only 2 scenes left because that makes it feel like less work, but like, the ideas that are in my brain for these 2 scenes are like rather complex. I will finish it someday soon. Hopefully, within the next 2 weeks. Because that's all the time I have, really. How am I back at this song? Hello? Didn't this song like just play? Oh no, it was the other, it's the other Aqua Grabber song that just played. Little sparkly thingies. Got it on the wrists. Okay. Kind of taking my sweet time on these. I may or may not be procrastinating. A lot of freaking Club Penguin songs happening right now. Every other song right now. Oh, goodness. Ah, my goodness. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Wow. Do this now. Get like. So let's go ahead. Gosh, I'm so locked in. Kind of. Ugh. I don't love how much of this star is covered. Makes me a little upset. I also don't know how else to do this. Hi Ellie! How art thou? I hope you're doing well. Currently locked in. Doing this short section here. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and then leave because family time. Have fun hanging out with your family. Doing fine, by the way. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm still a bit struggling, but we'll figure it out. I just do a little bit of this. Also, wanted to do something else. One sec. I'll be right back. Suspicious. What are you planning? Something evil? Too much. This was like better. Is that crazy?
Finally, LISNT here has my worst enemy, eh?
He'll be back sooner or later. I hope. Do. That's it. Bye. Goodbye. Have fun. Oh, goodness. To do uh goodness. Family time was over when I got back to them. Really? That was so fast. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. I think I'm a little bit stressed about school starting back up again. I would love to be able to find at least some time to stream during the school year, but I have my doubts about that. Starting 6th September. Goodness. I'm starting the 24th of August. September feels like pretty late in the year for school to start. That's like a month before October. Which means it's like a month before midterms. I love the month of October, but it's like the busiest week of the year, or busiest month of the year. And it makes me not like October as much. Why's it gotta be so busy, man? I just want to dress up in silly costumes and have fun. But instead I have 1 billion midterms. I'm happy. Also, when the hell do midterms happen for you? They happen like mid-October. Somewhere along that time. I don't actually remember when. But it stinks. Because when you're in art college, almost all of your midterms are projects instead of tests. Which, like, I would rather take 1 billion tests than have to turn in 1 billion projects at the same time. Mine happens like February, early February. See, February is still winter break. No, it's not. No, February is the 2nd semester. Yeah, like, freaking... I'm pretty sure, like... I don't know when the 1st semester ends. Somewhere in November, I think. So, like, thinking about it, why are the midterms in October? But I'm in school, so different, yeah. Back when I was still in high school, I actually was streaming. And, like, I somehow managed to, like, participate in Inktober while in school. And I, to this day, don't know how I did it. I remember it being a very stressful time for multiple reasons. But, like, I did do it. Like, I did do it and I finished, you know? I completed Inktober. It was crazy. Yeah, I'd probably never try to do something like that again. I mean, like, high school was one thing. College? Nah. But like, some delusional part of me is like, what if I can stream while in college? Because this year I'm not in any like video editing classes or things like that. I'm just in illustration classes and animation classes. So what if I could finally stream my homework? I just have serious doubts about my ability to do that. I would love to. I would love to, mostly because I don't want to fall off the face of the earth for 6 months. But also, I don't know. I definitely wouldn't do any streams on weekdays, because that's when my classes are. But Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays remain to be seen. I don't know about those days. I don't want to make any promises because, you know, it's really up in the air. But I would really like to. I think it would make me happy. Because I enjoy streaming. Alright. Pearl is a very, very tall lady. I'd be dying in school because of state exams. Yeah. Those friggin' suck. You know, when I was in high school, I basically never studied for any test ever. I got straight A's though, so that's how I got away with it. Oh. Kind of same, but mom forced me when I studied alone. Literally just put on YouTube and drew, pretending to study. Oh goodness.
When I was in cardboard school, kids bullied, so I became evil and joined the evil corporation.
That's your origin story. That's your evil origin story. You know, that's the thing that I think is missing in Mr. Mr. Theater Lord, Dr. Discount Evil Villain, now on sale, 50% off, now with glasses, twice the evil, half the price. The thing that's missing is a Dr. Stufenschmerz level backstory. I guess. It's the perfect plan. Okay. Okay. Yasaka! What are one of the nicknames that Sokka calls himself in the series? I don't even remember. Okay. Now what if I only did pearls as a broken heart because she was betrayed by her soulmate? I kind of think that's one of those details that the fans would go crazy about. Ugh. Low music? What are you doing? Oh, oxygen not included. How unfortunate that so many of the songs are just ambiance. Okay. So next we have okay, how am I gonna do the moon? I kind of think I want to make it like a full circle, but then shade in like the part that isn't the crescent shape. I think that would be cool, maybe. Hi, Nico. How art thou? I be in the animation dungeon. Currently not actually doing any actual animation right now. I'm just drawing the frames that I want. But I will probably finish that part off pretty soon here. I forget what the plan was for this bit. So what I might do instead, like after this bit where it goes ostrich, kiwi, penguin, emu, I might go for doing a totally different scene. Because I am full of great ideas. This, do. That's a great sign. Let me fix this. This and then okay, let's go ahead and do this. This and Now let me do this. This. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Sky. Why are you calling me a nerd? With love. Oh, okay, I see. Sky, I hope you know that yesterday part of the reason I couldn't sleep was because I was thinking about clowns and OC clowns specifically. I've been giving it a lot of thought. So basically, scratch the star-nosed mole thing. I had a much better idea because I was like trying to think of like acts that I want them to do, right? So when I see that art drop, I'm ready. And I was thinking like, okay, what do I like in terms of like performance? And I thought about like ballet plus hypnotism. So like, then I thought, okay, what kind of creature would like work really well with both those things? Butterfly. So I think I want a butterfly character that is a ballerina slash hypnotist. And I want them to have specifically that like ribbon ballet. You know what I'm talking about? Butterfly, yes. I just don't know what to call them. I looked through all of the like what is it? No. Oh my god, what is the thing called? So here for it. Remember the commission I told you about? Yeah, I definitely got scammed. They blocked me everywhere. Oh no. That's not good. That was very not good. Commedia dell'arte, thank you. I got real stuck. Oh god, what the heck is going on? $15 wasted. At least it wasn't like $200 and something stupid like that. You should be able to contact your bank and say, hey, that was a scam. That's true, actually. That's possible. You can, because I've done that? Hell yeah. Get you a website my sister was using, she stole my card, had that happen, and I said, hey, reverse that. Had to get a new card because of my sister, but I mean, hey, if it works. Also, Mal, if you need help with names, I got you. You saw what I did for Hal. Yes, it would be very, very nice if you could help me, because I have no clue. I tried, but they said the receiver's consent, because my bank had people say that was a scam, but it wasn't. So they got their money back and got the item they wanted. Oh, without the receiver's consent. Wait. I see. Okay, sorry. It took me a while to, like, process what I was reading. That's silly. Your bank is a scam then, because that's not how that works. What did you pay though? I mean, I'm sure it's like probably like transactions under a certain amount of money just like can't be refunded unless the receiver consents. Or maybe it's just like a PayPal thing. That's better. That looks pretty nice. That. Okay. One more. They asked for friends and family on PayPal. I trust people too easily, okay? So I said sure, I've never been scammed before. Very sad. Can't change my bank that easily. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say next time, trust your instincts. I can't even say anything because I've had people do that too, because I believe PayPal shouldn't get a cut, especially from smaller commissions. Yeah. That's why we stopped using PayPal. Okay, let's see. I was like crying because I looked at their art one more time, searched it up on a reverse image search, found it was another artist instant. Oh no. That's the worst. I can't believe they got you. I'm assuming you looked that stuff up after you got scanned. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, what did you commission them for? Or you know what? I'm gonna pay my bestie $2 to draw me something. Yeah, that'll probably cheer you up. What did you get? Yeah. This is important to me, at least. I think Sky is planning something. Some art of my OC with my bestie's OC holding hands because they're dating. Aww. Full body, half, or bust? Full body. For both of them? Dating type? Oh goodness. Minimal? I'm confused. Why do you need this information? I have a theory, but I don't know if it's true. If you're comfortable with it, I'll take the commission. You don't pay anything, I simply draw it for you. I'm a woman who runs off spite and hate to see that $15 go to waste. I had a feeling it was something like that. Wait, what? What the heck? You haven't, no, I have to pay you at least. No, no. And if they're okay with the art style change, I don't mind. Plus, legally, you wouldn't be able to because that's called soliciting. Technically, yes. I run off sparkling water, Dunkin' Spite, and TFC. Something seems off? What's off? Do you really do that for me? Wait, you do have a point, sure, but you really don't have to if you don't want to. My characters are really boring. I disagree with that. I disagree with that notion. It's Hal he's missing. Ah, yes. Hal is not here. Hal is doing important work things.
Optimism right here.
I know, that's the evil Cardboard Hal. Cardboard Hal can't fool me.
New fake Hell left to do something unimportant.
I straight up want to tear apart Cardboard Hal. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say that you're on the right side of evil. Okay, if you're in the Hamal server, feel free to DM if you want, or if Hal and Mal are comfortable in their art channel. I'd say for these purposes, probably just DM if you're comfortable. Feel free to stop me, Mal, if you think I'm overstepping. No. I think justice needs to be served one way or another. Whoa, Hama stream. Hi, Dev. I need to stop sitting like a shrimp. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the save. Ugh. Let me... Did I make your head too small? I feel like I did. Make it a little bit bigger. What are the characters the cardboard cutout can change into? What do you mean? Are you talking about the change character redeem? Or reroll character? Because that is for the character on chat, in your character on the chat screen. And it's basically any of the characters that are available for the change character redeem, which is somewhere. Where? Oh, yeah. It's any of the characters available on the change character redeem, but it is randomized instead of you typing in something specific. Cardboard Hal isn't gonna change. However, we have many icons in the chat that you can change into. Oh, it would be V Miku. Capital V Miku. I try to keep the acronym for like what they're from or what they are in all capitals before the name of the character so that it doesn't get confusing because we have 2 different Wendy's and 2 different Willows. So, yeah. Messed it up. Also, you did reroll anyway, so it wouldn't have worked no matter what you typed. I spent that 100 in the wrong way. The change character redeem is 300, and it lets you pick a specific one. If you want a refund on your channel points, just ask me and then I'll do that. Just for you. See, I like to gamble, but I'm Flowey right now. Oh, you're chill with being Flowey? Nah, don't do it. God. Yes, Sky is here. Well, menace to society. Flowey from Underfell, whoa! That's right. Underfell Flowey. Actually, is Flowey from Underfell any different? I do remember Underfell. It was basically just like Undertale, but everybody's evil. Pretty sure the original person who created Underfell, or like the designs anyway, were like, yeah, this is just my evil papyrus design. I didn't really put a lot of thought into it. He's just evil, and this is what he looks like. And then it became a whole thing. He's whiny and very shy, very cautious and sweet. Is that really how Underfell Flowey is? It's just swap. Underswap, but with a different name and a different objective. Underswap was also a thing, though. Didn't, like, Papyrus and Sans, their whole personalities get swapped, and a bunch of other characters got swapped as well? God, another throwback for you. Inktail. Ugh. Yes. Sky has shown me a very forbidden Ink Sans cosplay once before. Hear me out. Make y'all cry, Flowerfell? I don't think I'm familiar with Flowerfell. I might be, but I might just not remember the premise. I feel like I know which one it is. I need to remake it at some point. I did not fall into the confines of Flowerfell. I remember getting it on my TL every now and then, though. So where the song Secret Garden comes from? Yeah, I don't think I've heard that song before. underflail, but Frisk has Hanahaki disease or something? Doesn't Hanahaki disease require you to be in love with someone? Who is Frisk in love with? How does your garden grow? Stay with me. Please don't be the 7th maid in a row. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. Not Hanahaki, but every time they reset, they gain a new flower. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of interesting in the sense of like, cause like, you know, if you consider like, maybe like every time they like, quote unquote win the game, they just like, if like we consider that like Frisk is like connected to the player and they can't like experience their life without them, so it's like, or like I guess the player would probably be a little bit removed in this sense, but like, so it's like they keep resetting so that they can just keep being with their friends, but every time they do it they run out of time. Is that what it's like? I have no idea in actuality. Because I'm not familiar with this. Spent way too much time in the Undertale AU fandom, man. Listen, the only Undertale AU that I, like, engaged with, really, was Glitch Tale. Which kind of fell apart, eventually. At least, like, I don't think it fell apart. I think they did finish animating it. But it's like, I stopped watching it because they just randomly decided that actually, Frisk and Kara are both boys, actually, and I'm gonna change their pronouns to he, him. And it completely took me out of it. Like, it actually ruined my immersion, the fact that they changed their pronouns in the middle. I grew up with my baby cousin and fan art and stuff. Can we do it next week or 2 weeks maybe? If you don't want to do it anymore because of this, you don't have to. I'm pretty sure Sky just wants an excuse to draw anything. Sorry it took so long to respond, baby cousin was crying. Sky has been drawing so much lately. It's crazy. That's exactly how it went. She, yes she, kept going back to save them to try and save them all until they knew their time was up and they could take their soul to free themselves. Oh, the times in the Undertale fandom where everyone just decided to make up the genders of the main characters. Just feel free to DM because I will forget and be like, hey, you said this, and I'll get to it. Perfect. Good to see the world having... Nature is healing. With every scam comes an unsung hero. To save the day. This is the exclusive Sky-approved DM message. Reminds me of that quote from Spy Kids 2. I don't know if I ever watched Spy Kids. I have a lot of things that I've never watched. Maybe I have watched Spy Kids, but I'm just too young to remember it. I was just too young to remember it, sorry. For every person who dreamed up the electric light bulb, there's one who made the atom bomb. Amazing. Who knew a baby could be this loud and infuriating? I can't get one moment of peace. That's valid. What the heck? Took way too long to notice that. Okay, let's go ahead. Do a good old-fashioned bonk. Yeah, the thing that annoyed me about the glitch tail thing was that, like, they were using the correct pronouns for Frisk and Kara, like, up until, like, halfway through the second season. And I was like, what happened here? And then, like, basically, at some point later on, I didn't know about this at the time, but apparently on the creator's Tumblr, she started saying a bunch of really transphobic stuff out of nowhere. It was crazy. With every scam comes an unsung artist. I know Mal is busy between animation school, so I shall do it. That's why I'm thankful none of my siblings are with me. Love them, but they can cry just as much as newborns. Wow. Burn. Oopsies. Frick. She's crying for food, then sleep, then waking up, crying, then milk, then burp, over and over. Gonna let someone else in this house deal with her for food. She hates when I feed her. Babysitting for, like, you know, the thing that makes me, like, I have, like, I wouldn't say I hate children, but, like, I hate that I'm always, like, assigned to be the one to take care of younger siblings in any situation where, like, adults are mingling with each other. I don't know if that makes any sense, but, like, when I was, like, in middle school, I was in this, like, theater program that, like, had a bunch of people of various ages. And, I was one of the only people that was over the age of 10 that was on the ensemble. So I was, like, assigned to be the babysitter of all of the younger children. And I was so upset. Because I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I will. I'll say it. I hate most children. I mean, like, it's not children's fault that they're children, you know? I think, like, It's their right as children to be annoying. I just hate that adults are always, like, pinning their children on, like, the youngest teen in the room, you know? She once gurgled the food, then spit it in my face. She has a mind, but the mind only knows me, and on that fuel of me in her brain, it says destroy their life. Oh, goodness. You can't raise your kid? Get mad when someone else tries to parent them? You, my awful adult, are the problem. Yeah, that's basically the problem. Pretty sure he's considered to be the Earth. But I know some people say he's Mars. In life series, celestial symbol. Seen as a comet? I thought he was the Earth. Mars. What do you mean, Mars? Okay, Mars does make sense, though. God of War. Society is so unfriendly to kids. Lady, your kid is unfriendly to society. See, I think kids would be friendlier to society if their parents actually took care of them. I could have sworn he was the Earth. I feel like an idiot. You know what? The parents aren't even helping. It's only me and my sisters. If one more year goes on of this, I'm gonna think, this thing is gonna think this baby is my child. I'm too young to have children. Oh, goodness. Okay, no. It says Mars. Okay. Right. Martin is Mars, God of War. Okay. Fine. Wait. Okay, Scar was the Earth. That's what I'm getting confused with. Okay, so you're not Earth, you're Mars. How does one draw Mars in this limited color palette? Like that kid that bit a woman in the calf so hard it broke skin? To remove the rat, the husband slapped the kid, the mom got offended. What the heck, man? What does Mars look like? Dang, that's a really boring looking planet. Gotta say, yeah, all these pictures of Mars look different, and that's probably because it spins. So you can actually see both sides of it. Hmm. How does one draw Mars in this style? This is why we have people chew toys, so people can chew on stuff. Stuff that isn't people. That gentle parenting technique people are using nowadays, it's worse than when I grew up. It was horrendous. I think people just aren't gentle parenting right. There's a difference between gentle parenting and just giving your kid everything they want. I think some parents are like afraid of their kids being like mad at them, which is why this happens. But like, you know, kids are not gonna always have the greatest opinion of their parents if their parents are, you know, keeping order. Lose your crap, lose your crap. Exactly. I don't know how to Mars. Oh my god, this is so bad. How do I draw Mars? Because I feel like if I drew Mars, it would look like Jupiter. Like, Mars actually has, like, craters and stuff. And how do I make it not look like the moon? I know the moon's over there, but... My parents would whack that child up. Oh my goodness. Don't hit children. That's very bad. Simply Mars, forehead. I'm sorry, I'm trying. But it's so weird. How do you draw? Okay. There's like no freaking features on this planet! How do I do this? I don't, but my parents would with no hesitations, but I sometimes think of hitting a child, but never do. Do not hit children. Not their fault they're annoying, it's their right as children. Draw a squiggly band over it, leave the top and bottom blank, then overlay some continent. But there's like... I'm confused as heck about like what this planet is supposed to be, you know? I'm like thinking. Don't beat children, beat the adult. Exactly. Always blame the parents. These are like 10-year-olds, 4th grade. Also, the parents are always like, sweetheart, it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm like, girl, if you don't shut your mouth right now. Hmm. When you said baby cousins, you meant like child cousin. Does that look enough like Mars? Probably not, but it still looks a bit like Earth, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Cause I can't be bothered anymore. I think I've worked hard enough. No, like a baby 7 months, and my parents are like, well, it's for your uncle and aunt. You'll keep doing this for a year. A year? Goodness. Yeah, I'd say, like, babysitting is not your responsibility, especially if you're not getting paid for it. But it's not the kid's fault. They're a baby, they don't know how the world works. Everything is like the end of the world for them because, you know, they've never known the world. Making a ref to send, but looks good? Okay. Yeah, like... Mars would be easy to draw if I had color, but I don't, so I'm just kind of winging it. What is Mal doing? I am currently trying to draw some good old good old winners from the Life series. Hal is also at work, yes. Here for your stream streak. Okay. I think this is pretty good. I think I might change pearls again. I don't know. Not sure. I feel like pearls is like kind of rough. Where is your thing? What looks better? This or this? This or this? This, I mean, like, this has better contrast, so I'm tempted to go with this, but I don't know. Do it yourself, it's your baby. You pulled it out of your body, not mine. Not my DNA, not my problem. Oh, goodness. Alright. So, basically... Also, Mal, question, TFC based? Shoot. It's like, nah, do this yourself. So they said, if you don't do it, you don't get your allowance for the entire year? Oh my goodness. You need your allowance because school needs, like, supplies and stuff for projects. Wait, they make you use your allowance for school supplies? That's evil. Do, Oops. Oops. Okay. Do this, and then we'll do, what? Oh yeah, very evil. More evil than Cardboard Yahal. Yeah, cause like, I feel like school supplies should only be, or like, school supplies should come out of the parents' bank account, you know? That's not a privilege. That's a necessity. Might have a problem. Yeah, I definitely have a problem. Okay, it's fine. I've got this. I can fix this. The fact parents have to buy that in the first place is weird. Yeah. Should come out of the government's bank account. That's the real, it's the real truth. What's happening? Why? Why did that happen? Why? What is going on? When you make your character, I gotta ask Hal as well, do you mind having references of them in the Carnival AU solo Cloud and I are working on? We are getting VRC, Worlds, and a Tumblr made, so there might be like a pin or something of theirs somewhere. Ollie's character has a box, or might get a background character in a comic. I don't mind. Pearl. What is happening here? Why are you not? Oh, I see. Korean? Got Martin and Pearl, and then Martin. Yep. And the thing is, I only get 5,000 HEP a month, and with inflation gets me 2 blue pens, 2 black, 1 green, 1 red, a couple pencils, 2 erasers, 1 blue notebook, 1 green, 1 yellow, 1 small blue notebook, 1 green binder, 1 yellow, and that's basically it. And I won't have any other money for necessary stuff like that. Man, that sucks. We don't want to add characters that the owners might get uncomfortable with. Sorry if I worded that weirdly. Trying to pack and leave. I mean, like, I don't mind anything, so don't you worry. So now if I go like this, can I? Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. So this would be... It'd be like kind of quick, I think, right? So maybe like here. For like hygiene and stuff, so I'd have to wait for the next month to do that. Man, you have to pay for all your own stuff. That sucks. Let's do TLDR. If we make a comic/game world, can we make reference to your character being there? Yes. That is my verdict. Like this to be like that, but hold on. Do It's called being independent, and it's getting me ready for college. I'm not in college yet. I would like some help from my parents. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. But I don't see how having a problem, but regardless, I will ask later. Would be pretty cool, I think. So let's go like this. What? What? Go. Goodness. Go. This. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. My dad tried that once. I told him to shove it and expect nothing from me. Can't be a parent, don't have a kid. Definition of every kid deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves a kid. Yeah. Hi, Erie! Long time no see. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Trying to find a stable job right now, but every single place needs experience. Ugh, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be as big of a problem if you could have a job. Ugh. Doing okay? That's good. Ba-doo. Boop-ba-doo. Ba-doo. Hi, Zephyrin! How art thou? Sorry, but you needed to start working at 10 to have enough experience to work here. And the job is like something stupid, too. Thank you for the save. I have saved. Oh, shoot. I did this the wrong way around. Duh. Do this, actually. Good. Maybe. Why is that so much longer? Hello? Am I crazy? Maybe I just move this back a little bit. Perfect. I didn't have enough experience to work at a pet store. I had worked at a vet clinic for 3 years before that. Oh my god. A young girl on the street, not in college. Do you think I had time for an internship? Yeah, that freaking sucks. This one can be like bunk, bunk, and bunk. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah. Job markets are rough, for sure. Next. Boop. 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 It's all the way down. Up. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Like, huh? Also, why the hell does a barista job need experience? Experience for what? Making coffee? Well, I mean, like, they're supposed to tell you how to do your job when you're, like, hired, right? Like, they're supposed to give you a little tutorial, right? Because, like, there is some, like, equipment that's a little bit hard to use. And, like, also you need to learn all the recipes and stuff. But, like, I don't know. I have 30 years of coffee drinking experience. So I don't remember what Hal said that we should have past this point. But, it's like people need to be trained to work or something. I know, right? Crazy. They want you to have worked at Tim Hortons or Starbucks first. Add a recipe book. Problem solved. So real. Unfortunately, people suck. Okay. So now I'm gonna do a really stupid thing. Oh no, Starbucks wants, guess what? Experience. Oh, so annoying. Okay. So. This one. Yeah, a pain. Also, side tangent. Why do you need to be able to stand for long periods of time in order to be a cashier? That's like literally like one of the most like, oh, you just stand there and scan people's items? Why do you need to stand for that? I will never understand. How dare you sit down? They're too cheap for chairs. I feel like they just hate disabled people, and they don't want disabled people working for them. Do you know how easily I'd be able to get a cashier job if only I wasn't required to stand the whole time? Put a chair. Make the desk a bit shorter. There, problem solved. Tall chairs. Exactly. Just give me a stool at the very least. It wouldn't even cost them that much. I know. And it's like, why, you know? I would love to just like get a job so that I can just have more spending money, because I always feel so weird about spending money from like my savings and stuff. If I had a job and I like had money coming in, I would be able to like actually like I'd be able to commission more artists instead of having to draw everything myself all the time. It would be amazing. A grumpy customer standing and waiting, they see you in a chair and jealousy makes them even more grumpy. How dare? Is that really the reason they give? Is that like the official reason why? Okay. So, probably. That's so stupid, man. Okay, wait. I need to listen to this part again. Right. Okay. Okay. I remember kind of what I'm supposed to do. I don't know for sure. Gonna Google it. Goodness. Okay. So, I have a very specific vision here, and it's pretty fun. Let's see this. So we're gonna have Jimothy Solidarity, very small, and he's gonna be running. I'm gonna do a little bit of a run cycle, and it's gonna be very, very, very simple. Don't let me make it more complicated than it needs to be, please. Going to be Bamboozler Jimmy. There he goes. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Waza! Hi, peanut butter. I am suffering Where's my onion skin? Thank you. Same little bird boy face. Okay, so if I go... Hang on. Goes... Got approved for a job interview today. If everything goes right, I'll become a behavioral therapist for kids with autism. Super pumped. Heck yeah. At least someone has good news with employment. What's that supposed to mean? Just like, we were literally just complaining about how hard it is to get employed these days. Just gotta sell yourself. Go. This. And I just make these the opposite legs, which should be easy enough. Like that. Yes, yes, yes. Probably. Maybe here. Stupid. Okay. So if I go... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There be a back and foreground? Yes. Well, like, it's gonna be like a... The background is gonna be, like, all of the... Okay, hold on. The background is gonna be, like, a bunch of shadows being like, eh, we won't cry, we won't frown, we're happy right here on the ground. They're just gonna be like, eh. So, there will kind of be a background. And then I'm thinking of drawing like, do one of this, and do this. I'm thinking of like, drawing like a little, hold on. Thinking of drawing like a little circle thing, and then like, you know, just adding like, moving it down, moving it like here, and then like, doing like this, then, oh wait, hold on. Move this down here, I think, and then go, that work? No. Cool. Do like, turn it, okay, that did not work. What? The middle is more over here. Upside down. And then turn it right side around again. Okay. Not the most, like, accurate depiction of what I'm trying to do, but, like, you know. Okay. What happened there? Not what I wanted. Okay. First of all, turned it the wrong way, so that's great. This is apparently a lot harder than it looks. Right? And then, that maybe? That's so stupid. I would like it to just loop. But you get what I'm trying to do. It just isn't working very well. I might also just do, for simplicity's sake, just like a stage of some kind, because he is going to fall off later. I don't know. It doesn't have to make perfect sense yet. But anyway, for now, this is what we're working with. Okay, cool. So let us properly clean these up, I think. goodness. Here we go. Let's okay. I have one single shot that I've done of his shoes, so I should probably reference that. This one always takes so long to open because there's so many layers. Oh, Clip Studio. Oh god, it hasn't even, like, really started. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. We made it. We did it. I'll also save this, just in case. Okay, there, that's what your shoes look like. Oops. Okay. Okay, that's basically it. I think I should probably move what everything. There's just too much going on. Okay. Yeah, like this. Like, this is like the right length. Jeez. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Okay. So there's frame 1. Do like copy paste frame 2 and then just like, you know, things that need to change here.
Hello. I'm here. Sort of. I need water. You haven't even acknowledged my bell?
Huh? Yeah, sorry. I'm very focused.
Okay, I'm gonna get water and a snack and I'll be back.
Hal's here. The miracle. It's been so long since we last saw him. Alright. So now we have these two, which are also mirrors of each other, so it should be super easy. Whew. Goodness, I am so beat. Water. Hydration. Goodness.
Okay. I'm here, hold on. How focused were you?
Very.
You didn't even, like, acknowledge my presence at all. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. You wanna put myself up, or?
I got you.
Okay. Okay. What's up, everyone? What's up? What are you doing?
So I did this.
One second.
I did this part.
Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good, Mal.
I don't know. I don't remember what you wanted me to do with the rest of it.
Okay, so it's supposed to be Scar and Lizzie coming up, and then so like they're being like they all can't fly, and they aren't gonna actually bring out kazoos or anything. They were gonna just like, you know, maybe they like dance together and then do a dance transition into like Jimmy like looking around all lost and confused, maybe. Hi, Hal, oh great overlord. Yes, yes. How are you, Zephyrin? I love Versus Susie so much. I was at work. That's why I was late. It was a longer day than usual. Because, we had to stay after school.
I just started doing this scene instead.
Okay, well, this scene is looking cool too. I'm good. Good to hear. Wait, go back to the beginning. Bye.
I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna do for.
I thought that it was just gonna continue to be the voices singing.
No, I was gonna transition to like a
forward
front. Yeah,
view,
like a.
but like voices still singing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Finished up the donathon. Back to regular job work. Nice. That reminds me, I still want to play Peak. It's hard to find the time, though. I've kind of been, busy. I've been too busy to play video games. It sucks. It's okay. Did you eat?
Not since lunch.
How's everyone's day been? I play Peak with you if you want a friend. The problem is that it's not that I don't have people to play with, it's that I don't have time. It's that I've been like, gosh, I have so much stuff I need to do. But it's fine. It's epic, actually. It's just, I love being busy. Being busy as a person, like, it makes me, like, feel like I have superpowers. I get so much more done. Like, it's like I have more time in the day. I, like, am able to, like, expand time and space in order to get everything done. It's a weird superpower I think I have. Did you hear about the Hidden Six biome? I have heard rumors, yeah.
Where is it? Wisconsin?
No. Yeah? What do you want? Yeah? Alright. I'll talk with you later. Wisconsin, huh? Oh, that's right, I did send... No, that was a meme that I sent you.
Well, I thought because, like, the Peak developers added Wisconsin to the files while trying to, like, code the other two biomes.
No.
I thought that's what the secret biome was the whole time.
No. There's the Citadel, and Gloom, but if you get all the secret things and put them on the statue, you get a final area.
I saw, like, there's a cutscene with the Scoutmaster.
Yeah. I think that's the sixth biome.
But it was, like, really short. It wasn't really a full biome. Or maybe it was.
Yeah.
I guess because, like, they kind of sped through it in the footage that I saw.
Dude, you were just like, Wisconsin. Maybe you're right and I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I mean, I am a knower.
You are, that's true. We were discussing evil plans while you were gone.
Oh,
and we
what?
decided that, you need a Doofenshmirtz backstory.
Oh, that's a good point. Why didn't I think of that? Well, let's see. Now I have a very happy and good life. What make me evil? My life was too good, actually. So good, I've never had a problem in my life. This is all very true.
So you decided to create your own problems.
Because the problem is my life was too perfect. I had to become the problem. Without problems in my life, there was no way for me to know that this is a terrible backstory.
You just needed the enrichment.
I need the enrichment. Evil enrichment.
Exactly. I forgot that I wanted to...
Too easy. Got bored. That's not Doofenshmirtz level, is it though?
Yeah, Doofenshmirtz had like all of his...
He was pretty tragic, actually. Like, genuinely tragic. Neither of his parents showed up for his birth. Well, I do have a little bit of evil motivation. I have a couple bits of evil motivation. One, this isn't even me making stuff up. I was replaced by a cardboard clone because I was busy. By my own sibling. My own sibling can't even tell me apart from the cardboard clone. I think that is Doofenshmirtz levels, actually. Isn't it?
That is pretty Doofenshmirtz, I gotta say.
I don't even have to make anything up. That's just my life. I lost an art competition to my own cardboard clone. So are you feeling better now?
What do you mean?
I mean, this morning you were complaining.
Yeah, I'm still complaining. I've been complaining all day.
Oh, okay. I am 45% of the way there to being able to afford James as character icon here. Ooh, how exciting. I'm so glad people want to add their OCs as cheap chat icons. That was kind of like always the hope, you know? Because they're supposed to represent, like, you. You know what I mean? But I think people feel a little bit awkward having their OCs because other people could be your OCs as well. You know? It's gonna take 4 seconds to draw. Actually, yeah, that's probably true. Can you even do fancy shading on a shadow?
No.
At a grade.
Really
Oh, you
can't.
did. You could do the same thing you did with Rouse. You know?
Except it would be even simpler.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, just to give it a little bit of color. You know?
Yeah.
How exciting. Can you believe it? Gosh, I am like... Sorry, I'm not like able to like talk properly because like my brain, I've been up since 5 in the morning.
You got like a really long shower. I heard you taking a shower and I was like, Man, you've been in there for a while.
Well, it's because I was trying to wake myself up, you know?
Hmm.
And I didn't go to bed until like, I think 2 in the morning. I was like having one of those days where I couldn't sleep. I was pacing everywhere. I don't know if you noticed that last night.
I don't think I did, no.
You probably just went straight to bed, to be honest. I like left the room and was just pacing around, like everywhere.
Why were you doing that?
I'm a pacing kind of person, okay? I love walking. It is so walking, you know? You know? Who doesn't like walking? What do you guys do to, like, de-stress?
Well, you said I sing, and you're probably right.
You do sing. I will walk. I talk when I'm stressed. I love, like, right when I'm about to go to bed. I've been doing this. You watch movies? That's a nice de-stressor. Is there a specific kind of movie that's most calming, or, like, a specific genre? Some people consider art a calming thing. I don't. Well, I do. It depends on what I'm drawing. Still lives? I love still lives. But, like, having to come up with an idea is, like, stressful. If I'm just drawing what's in front of me, not stressful. Relaxing. Right? I de-stress by eating. Explains why I'm so fat. Hey, listen. You gotta have your comfort foods, you know?
Eating is like the superior way to de-stress.
I really like, eating soup when I'm stressed. It's because when I'm stressed, I eat faster, you know? Like, I usually don't chew, and sometimes it causes me to choke. So if I just, like, eat soup, I don't have to chew. I just well, it's basically like, I guess I'm just chugging weirdly flavored water, isn't that? You know?
Yeah.
But I'm, like, forcing myself to eat it with a spoon. But really fast? You know, I never really thought of it like that until I, like, had to verbalize it out loud.
So are you saying when you're stressed you don't chew on things? What is happening?
When I'm stressed, I just, like... Well, I, like, get really... I don't think that I can, like, eat when I'm stressed because I'm, like... You know, oh my god, there's so much other stuff I need to do, right? So if I go to eat something, I basically, like, inhale it. You know? So I guess, yeah, the spoon paces me. Versus, like if if I have a sandwich, like, you know that one person who makes, like, cotton candy characters and then, like, eats them? That's me. Like, when I'm stressed and I'm, like, eating anything, I just, like, I'll, like, stuff it in the mouth, eat all at once. Bad habit I have is I pick my nails when I stress. Oh, I pick my nails all the time. And my skin, just in general, really. It's mostly around my, hands and feet that get the worst. And my face, though I've been getting a little bit better at that. Look at my face. Does it look like I picked it to death?
No.
Exactly. I've been, like, to try and, like, counteract that, I've been, like, lotioning myself like crazy. Like, my hands, my face, everything, because it's mostly, like, the dry skin that, like, bugs me, and then I, like, feel a need to, like, rip it off, I guess. Looks the same to me. Of course it does. So, like, I've just been, like, slathering myself in so much lotion. It's working on my face, but not my hands. I think my hands are just incapable of being not dry. Like, literally, so much lotion, and my hands still are, like, cracked to death. You have a different... So, I got us, like, soap. You know? Like, scented, like, really nice-smelling soap, because nice-smelling soap, like, makes the whole house smell good. You know?
Mhm.
So I got this soap, and it's like also like moisture soap, like good for your like cracked hands, right? Because I'm just trying to like do this. Mal is like reacting to it. Your hands are reacting to it, and you said this always happens with moisturizing hand soap.
Yeah, that's why I don't use lotion, because it always makes my skin like break out.
I've never. Is it the scented stuff?
Maybe, I don't know.
Like that's what I'm thinking. Is it has to be scented that would be making you react.
But it's always this finger.
Man, I don't know.
And then other fingers, it just feels weird.
I don't know. So describe feels weird.
Just like feels sticky, and like it makes it itchy, you know?
Yeah, that sounds. Don't use that soap. We have other soap. Did you react with the duck soap?
No.
Then use that soap. Don't use my soap. This is a simple solution. Because the duck soap was also supposed to be moisturizing, FYI. So I feel like maybe you're just allergic to the scent. Because you don't use like scented anything, so you wouldn't know if you're allergic or not. And you've never got an allergen test.
I feel like I remember being told I didn't have any allergies though.
Yeah, but like, did you take an allergen test?
I don't think I did.
Then you might have allergies, you just wouldn't know because you didn't ever have an allergic reaction. Who here has taken an allergen test? Okay. I think I've told my allergen test story, but I'll tell it again if people don't remember. Because it was a very traumatic... Like, I can't imagine a worse allergen test story than mine. I was in 2nd grade, so I was 8, I think. I was 8 years old, okay? A couple days before, I was cuddling with my grandparents' cats, Sebastian, and I was loving life, and then all of a sudden, I felt not good. Like, my throat was really scratchy, and my face, like, felt, like, really swollen. And this had never happened. I played with the cats all the time. Just one day, boom, not okay. So I was like, went over to my dad. I'm like, I don't really feel great. And I'm like, my face is all swollen and red. My dad's like, well, that doesn't look good. We can take you home. And I was just itching my eyes all the way back home. And, I went to bed. And in the morning, I couldn't open my eyes. They were, like, glued shut. Because of how swollen and gross they were. So, yeah, my parents were like, oh, that's not good. You should probably do something. So they realized they should probably take me, to the doctors, and they did an allergen test. They put me in this, like, room. It was, like, pure white, as most doctor offices are, right? And this lady came up and was like, oh, we're gonna, like, prick... Like, she was trying to explain it to me, and she was like, we're gonna prick your back with, like, 1,000,000 shots. Blah, 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 blah. And I just kind of looked a little scared. She's like, you wanna put on a movie? And I was like, sure. And she's like, okay. And she turns on the TV, and the movie that's playing is All Dogs Go to Heaven. I've never seen this movie in my life before, but it's basically all the dogs are, like, dead and they're ghosts, and I'm, like, watching this happen, and she's pricking my back with 1,000,000 things. Like, make me watch the world's saddest movie while doing something vicious, such as putting 1,000,000,000 needles in my back, all of which are uncomfortable and itch and hurt that I can't do anything with. And then she left me there for like an hour because they need to see how your like body reacts, so they keep you there for forever. So I'm just watching these sad dogs and what? It's awful. Anyways, I found out I was allergic to cats, and then I wasn't allowed to pet my grandparents' cat ever again. So it was like the worst. But why did they have that movie at the doctor's office? I can't imagine a reason to have that movie, Like, who at the doctor's office who's trying to be, like, cheered up, Who would ask to watch that movie? What kind of... I don't know. I too am not allowed to cats. Better than at the vets. I mean, I guess. That's true. They're just putting it in the vet lobby. God, that's awful. Yeah. So did you have to take an allergen test to figure out you're allergic to cats, or were you just like, yeah, I'm allergic? Because, like, they realized I was, like, highly allergic to cats, but they never gave me an EpiPen or anything. You know?
Pretty sure because you only got like pink eye, right? That was the symptom.
I mean, my face swole up. It's not like that anymore. It's weird. I think we've discussed this as well, but like, it's not that I'm just like allergic to cats. When I was younger, I also had like really bad asthma, like couldn't breathe asthma. Had to carry around an inhaler asthma. I don't do that anymore. I haven't done it since middle school. I guess I grew out of my asthma, which is like crazy. Like, I can't imagine not being able to breathe. But I couldn't breathe for like ages when I was younger. So, I guess I got good? I don't know. No, I just found out cats
breathe,
murder
skill
me.
issue.
What?
Can't breathe, skill issue.
Well, I mean, I just don't understand, like, I must have just learned how to breathe, because why did it suddenly get better? You know?
I don't know, kids have tiny lungs.
I guess. My lungs grew 3 sizes that day.
Let's color them in. Let's also add this.
The gradient. How much, do you have left? Not that much once you do this. You have the second part of both of the sections, right?
Yeah. Ugh, they're gonna take me a little while, though.
They are, but you know. You good?
Yeah.
Hi, how's it going? Hi, Silver Moon. How art thou? Hope you're doing well.
Got a little,
I just got here.
Yeah, Hal did just get here. Got a little run cycle going.
I'm having a pretty good day. Today was a good day. It was a
That's
very
good.
productive day. You know?
You were like, what were you doing? Were you decorating your classroom, or were you like...
I was organizing it, okay?
Oh, okay.
I've never in my life seen so much construction paper. I'm actually a little bit annoyed about it. Because I have so much construction paper, but I'm missing tape. I don't have any tape. At all. Not a single roll of
What do
any
you do with
tape.
construction paper if you don't have tape?
I don't have painter's tape, I don't have masking tape, I don't have duct tape. I don't have any tape.
Did you have any glue?
No, I haven't found glue either. But I think I do have glue, but I don't think I have any tape. Like crazy. Or scissors. I don't think I have a million rulers, but no scissors? I just realized that. I don't think I have scissors.
That's so weird.
Whatever the case, I haven't gone through everything yet, but because I've been so busy trying to reorganize some stuff. But it is it's coming together. It is taking ages, but it's coming together. I'm going great. Just got back home from watching a movie in open air cinema. That was very fun. Like a car park movie thing situation, like where you're outside. I'm guessing.
This is such a dramatic song. I am actually gonna get rid of this.
I'm pretty sure every single time this is happening, you're like, I'm keeping it. Rulers are usually the rare thing because they break so easily. I have, I think, more rulers than we have students in the school.
What?
Like, yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of rulers. Because, like, there was 4 drawers that were filled to the brim with rulers. And I was like, whoa, that's a lot of rulers. And then I went in the closet and found, like, 2 boxes full of rulers. I'm like, what am I going to do with these? I guess I'm gonna give them to the other teachers and be like, hey, math teacher, you want rulers? Because I do not need these.
That is so strange. I mean, like, you need some rulers if you're gonna do, like, you know...
Perspective, sure, but, like, so many. No, it's like a tiny concert area, and then there's a big screen built up, and you sit on benches and stuff. I'm so bad at explaining. No, that's cute! That sounds like fun. I need to watch... What movie did you watch? Because I really want to see the new Spider-Man movie. I've heard it's good, and I need to watch it. But I haven't really kept up with the Marvel movies as much. The movie was Mamma Mia! Ah! And everyone was singing along. It was great. Mamma Mia.
Here I go again. Mama, can't resist ya.
You know, I know that I need to play Octopath Traveler because we listen to the songs all the time, but I downloaded the Octopath Traveler soundtrack because I was going hiking and I wanted to listen to, like, adventure-y music while I was hiking. It was amazing. It made it, I felt like a little elf on a quest. Highly recommend. And I watched the Spider-Man movie. Is awesome, and I also wasn't perfectly caught up, so it was not too bad. Okay. I love Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. It used to be Iron Man, and Iron Man is still, like, cool-ish, but I mean, Spider-Man was definitely, I think, the first superhero movie I ever watched, and, like, stuck with me, like, the original, Man, why don't I remember? Not Andrew Garfield, the other one. Tobey Maguire? Yeah. I loved watching those movies. The Green Goblin, you know, is all just like, ugh. And obviously, my favorite movie, I think now, is Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse, both of them. I think I like the second one more. And I don't remember which one's the second one because their names are so similar. I think it's Across is the second one. That would make more sense. There's a character introduced in another thingy, I think a Disney Plus show, and they mention 2 or 3 times on things that happen in other movies, but it's alright if you don't know everything, at least to me. Okay. Phew! I don't know, Marvel movies are kind of, like, difficult just in general because, like, there's different levels of fans when it comes to Marvel movies. There's people that have, like, oh, this is, like, I barely watch any Marvel movie. I only watch ones that, like, I only watched Avengers and all the other Avenger movies. Like, I don't watch the individual movies. And then there's the people that are like, oh, I watch all the movies, but I don't watch the shows. And then there's people that watch the movies and the shows. And then there's the people that, like, read the comics growing up. And it's just, like, so many people to, like, please. And if you, like, appeal too much to, like, the people that, like, watch everything, then you're, you know, losing on the people that, like, don't watch that much, you know? I don't know how they do it. I think Marvel is my fave, because I love, the Spider-Man vibes. Oh, Spider-Man is my fave Marvel hero. Forgot words. It's fine. I mean, I just love, like, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Like, it's not that, like, it's just, it's cool. Swinging from the web. I like the outfit. I hate spiders, but Spider-Man is okay. think Spider-Man is also just like, it's the classic superhero thing, you know? Like, nerdy kid who gets superpowers, and it's fun. My dad is a very big comic nerd, and I love yapping with him about his hyperfixation kind of thing, so I know stuff. See, as much as, like, we, like comics, we didn't really, like, grow up with comics, despite the fact our dad, like, had a ton. He gave them all away, but I kind of wish he kept them. I kind of want them now. You know? I think Marvel works well because each hero's movie has a different vibe. Yeah, I really like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I love the humor in them, you know? Which I don't know if there's gonna be... I think there's no more Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Like, the third one was the last one. It was good, too. I think it was my favorite of the Guardians of the Galaxies. Like, look at the first Avenger versus the first Tom Holland Spider-Man versus Venom, you know? Mm-hmm. They're not afraid to, like, play with the tone. Though, I will say, there was, like, a period of time where, like... I think they broke out of this now, from what I've heard, but, like, they were trying too hard to make all of the, Marvel movies kind of fit the same comedy that Guardians of the Galaxy had, but it wasn't as good because it wasn't Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know. I love them too, and no, I don't think so, not sure. I mean, if there is another, I'll probably watch it. I just kind of thought that they were trying to, like, wrap up all the old Marvel things. Like, they're trying to move on to newer pastures, kind of. See, they don't do it all the way, you know? Like, I think Captain America's coming back, from what I saw. They can't get rid of the iconic, you know?
Sick and tired of the classic Marvel characters at this point.
Well, now they're coming back as new... Like, I think, Tony Stark is, you know... Not Tony Stark now, he's like... Maestro? I don't remember the villain's name. My dad is the kind of guy to have a room filled with his hyperfixation. And he used to have a fantasy sword collection, but my mom made him throw them out? Oh my gosh! Man...
Could you imagine being able to brag to your friends being like, yeah, my dad has a collection of swords?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think so too, with the new Avengers and X-Men's joined the MCU and everything, yeah. I really liked X-Men growing up too. I haven't really been, like, keeping up with them, like, rebooting all of it. I need to. Ugh. There's just so much to keep up with, especially now that they're doing TV shows. And you know, okay, now I'm gonna kind of complain about this, because, I mean, I don't remember it super well, so maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the girlfriend of... Carter. Agent Carter? The girlfriend of Captain America. Sort of, before he, like, went to the future. She had her own show for a bit. Was her name Agent Carter? I think it was.
I thought it was Peggy Carter.
Peggy Carter, yeah. And she had her own show. This was, like, the first Marvel show that they, like, kind of tried to do. Not the first, but, like, the first big one. And it didn't do well. So they ended up canceling it. But now they're doing a ton of shows, and I'm like, man, what the heck? I wonder if they'll bring that show back, because from what I remember, I think it was good, but I don't remember it very well. I wanted to inherit that collection, but it didn't fit into my mom's sad beige life. Ah, yes. I'm a little upset that there's another X-Men cast, but multiple are still in the new cast. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember. Mm.
But like, I don't need this here anymore. I did this.
Oh, it's laggy.
I still love this scene. I think this one's my favorite.
That one is pretty good. Didn't they continue it with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? I didn't watch it, I only heard about it. See, okay. I do know that they had Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but I don't think Carter was in it, because I thought, well, see, no, wait, maybe they did. See, I don't know, I didn't watch it, but I know my parents. Hold on, I'm gonna ask. 1 second. Dad.
Okay. So I just want to have like. Very overwhelming with how much content there is nowadays. I hate it. I know. It's like FOMO. They're like weaponizing FOMO. It's very annoying.
Okay. According to my dad, who watched both, no, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was not very connected to Agent Carter. It was like, she wasn't in it, right? But in the What If series, she was in it, but that was not entirely the same. I don't know, it was weird. It's very overwhelming with how much content there is nowadays. I hate it. I keep being confused when stuff is mentioned in movies, and I gotta think really hard to figure out which movie or show it was from. It's also annoying because you need Disney Plus now to enjoy the cinema movies properly. Yeah. Everything's a subscription. Everything is... Ah! It's fine though. I keep, like, kind of zoning out a little. Because it's just... Mal, I think you've got some sort of, like, hypnotism power. I think it even works on yourself, hence why you can't respond to me sometimes.
I'm listening, I'm a little too focused.
You're just, like, very, like... You know? I agree. Ah! I'm thinking I want to start a club with my students, but I'm not sure what club I want to start. I don't know if I want to do a D&D club or a comic club or just a generic art club. I think on the first like couple days of school I'm going to mention that, and maybe they will tell me they'll vote for which one they want. Or maybe it'll be both, I don't know. But that Spider-Man is really awesome. I think it's my favorite Spider-Man so far. Like Spider-Man movie. I'll have to check it out. Also, hi, Connor Rose! Save!
Thank you.
Save and hydrate. Hydrate.
I've got, okay, yes, hi.
How are you, Connor Rose? Hope you're doing well, and posture check as well. Ugh, I don't want to. Okay, I'll fix my posture. I've been on my feet all day, so I'm just like, ugh, it feels weird to sit.
Ugh.
but I hope you're doing well. I have awoken. Yippee! Sounds fun. I don't know which one I want to do, because I think I have a better idea of what I could do for a comic club to, like, than just a generic art club, you know? Like, I think for a comic club, we could maybe, like, partner with, like, the yearbook and, like, have comics in the yearbook and, like, I'd probably start them off with, like, and it'd be good for, like, reading intervention, because a lot of kids can't read right now. So, making them do art and, like, having them write some speech bubbles and, like, telling a story, like, that kind of thing can be really... I think I want to do the comic club, but D&D could be a lot of fun. And I feel like D&D would be really tough if I have a ton of students, though, that want to do it. You know? Maybe I'll do both. I don't know. It was very funny when I watched Spider-Man. I watched The Odyssey the day after, which means I had 2 movies in a row with Tom Holland and Zendaya in the main cast. Yet... Oh, this is cool. Okay, I was about to say something really stupid.
What were you about to say?
Why do people do the crown around Scott? I know the answer.
Because
That
was in his skin.
It's in his
For that
skin.
season only.
Why did he do it?
Because he was like he was playing around with ways to show what life he was on.
Mm-hmm. So he only did it for that season and didn't do it?
No, he eventually settled on like having a heart on his shirt and a streak in his hair.
Okay. But it's cool.
And I think he also changed the color of his jacket.
I sound like a great teacher. Thank you! I don't know, I'm really excited about this year. I just need to get my room settled up, and it's kind of stressing me out a little, but I've got ideas, and I just gotta do them. You're doing great, Mal. I agree. It's looking very cool. We won't cry, we won't cry, we're happy right here on the ground. So they're not gonna move, even though he's moving?
They're gonna move. But yeah, they're gonna, like...
Like, they're not gonna, like, they're staying in place.
Yes.
I believe in you! But you've awoken, Connor Rose? Were you sleeping? I'm not sure what time it is for all of you guys. It's 7, so it'd be... Oh, man. Oh, also, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm sleepy. Have fun with the rest of your stream. It was nice seeing you, Silver Moon. Sleep well. So, I kind of got my schedule now, because my district's weird, and yeah. And I probably will be going to school in just the later half of the day. Like, I won't be there in the morning. Which means I can sleep in. Can you believe that? It's 1 a.m.? Oh my gosh, yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Bye.
And I want them to like kind of like cuddle up close to each other.
We won't cry. We won't cry. This is gonna look so good now. I'm so excited. Yeah, you're probably gonna finish this. Probably. You will... I think you'll do it next week. And then you gotta put it all together. We still don't know when the next live series is coming. They're kind of leaving us in suspense. We know it's coming. We just don't know when. It's kind of scary. Because we want to have this done before the live series comes out. But we want to post it probably while it's coming out. Right? For maximum influence. Right? Your faces are great. I was imagining something a lot more simple, where they were just gonna bob up and down for the whole entirety of it. Okay.
I've got a vision.
Okay.
Let me cook.
I'll let you cook. I'm just saying, if you want to get it done faster. There's 6.
This is the way that makes the most sense to me, so I'm going to do it this way. The worst possible outcome is I do something and then I hate the way it looks and then I want to redo it.
Mm-hmm. I'm so excited.
And let's like have them all kind of like lean this way.
So what have you been doing? Because I know you said you weren't feeling like how are you not feeling well?
I just have a headache and I like wasn't able to focus on doing anything this morning.
So you say that like you aren't doing stuff right now.
Yeah, but I've been working really slow, okay?
You got a lot done. You technically you've been streaming for like 4 hours 40 minutes. You did a run cycle. You did 4 illustrations. Like, give yourself some credit. Come on.
Meh.
Anything not been chosen? This song's gonna be stuck in my head. So, okay. You know how on Tuesday I was drawing? I don't remember if I said this. So, I was drawing a little clown OC for, the Freak Circus because Sky made us play, and I was like, okay, I guess I have to. Sky already drew my character. And I think I got, hold on, I need to remember what name I gave the character. Hold on. My little character is named, Regani? I think? It's a species of, deep sea fish. And sounds vaguely circusy in my brain, so, we're going with it. I'm gonna have to add a lot of swag.
Bigger. In general.
How are you going to transition?
Do you want me to just like do it?
What do you mean? Oh, you want, like, just show me? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Be very simple.
Me won't cry, me won't frown, happy right here on the ground. Wash and stretch. Simple, simple. It'll be very cool. I'm very excited. This is That's looking so cool, Mal! And it's almost done. Can you believe it? Oh, that works! Okay. Ah! Ah! So... You've pretty much got half of 2 scenes done. But the last parts are gonna be, like, probably the most time-consuming. Probably.
Maybe.
Gosh, do you remember The Escapist? Mal's really good at that game.
Was I? I don't remember being good at it.
You beat all the levels, all the prisons.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Dude, I don't remember anything.
Like, I was having trouble with it, and you were like, well, let me try. And you did it on the first try, and then you just did every prison after that. Just boom, 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 boom. I was impressed. I think it's because you're patient. See, I say this. You're a stubborn person, but you're very patient.
Yeah, well, you gotta be patient and stubborn. That's how it works.
You go, I'll wait. And you do. See, I think I'm a patient person when it comes to some things. Like, I think I'm pretty patient when it comes to people. Maybe too patient. But when it comes to, like, things, you know, like doing something, like an action or like a process, I'm not as patient. Like, I cannot wait for paint to dry. I hate waiting for paint to dry. I hate it. Right?
Let's just see. Be more.
I think exaggerate the first bounce as well.
No?
Yeah, maybe. I think like I think the squash and stretch is lasting too long for the first one.
Well, I have it like it stretches and then it super stretches and then it goes down.
I think just have it super stretch.
Think so?
Yeah.
Heck. I just like the extra movement.
Don't
that
do
it
it for
gives.
that long.
Well, that's the thing. I want it to like. I want them to look like they're really squeezing in, which is why I wanted to do the super stretch.
Yeah, I know, but like I think like you're having yeah, like, I think you're having it last too long. Like, have the squash and stretch last less long. Like, if they're really squeezing in, it's really fast. Like, you know.
That's not how that works. What are you talking about?
It is.
If I want to exaggerate their squeezing in, I make the compression longer, the compressed bit.
I think both. I think they just in general need to be shorter.
It looks fine the way it is.
I mean, it looks fine, but I think just remove like 1 or 2 frames from like both the squash and stretch. That's better.
No, I liked it better longer.
Fine. Fine.
Still want it to be. I want this to be like even more.
Don't draw all these frames. You know?
What do you mean?
Like warp them again. Like just draw the extreme and then
Well,
warp.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I figured you did. I just didn't want... Because sometimes... Like, most of the time I figure you do. But the one time that I figure you do, you're like, you do know better, you do the long, hard part instead. You know? So I always say it because, well, someone's got to.
Here. It's here. Just want to give a little bit of like extra movement when they go on the ground. I don't even. Maybe I just do like that. I don't know. Maybe I just.
I don't know what you're doing right now. Aw, cute. I like their little bounce.
I want to make it more. Well, I mean, like, probably add more in between.
I think it'd be, you'd probably alternate their heads, so like the one that's up will go down, the one that's down will go up. So it'd be like bloop, bloop, you know?
This is easier though.
Okay, yeah, fine. Do that then.
Not sure how I want to, like, because this looks too stiff just with these two frames, so I think I want to do, like...
A squash and stretch before the squash and stretch.
Yeah. That makes any sense.
That probably will look not right, but you can try.
Maybe...
Or, you know didn't I think I might just disappear? Oh, whoa, whoa. What's that animation called? I think I might just disappear. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know?
No.
Yes, you do! As a skull head person with the...
Oh, yeah.
How their characters the entire time are like bopping their head.
That's good.
That's good. Cute, cute, cute. 1, 2, cute. Aww, cute!
Ugh.
Don't you just love it when you're being haunted by all the past winners because you're the biggest loser? It's adorable.
So funny.
Family photo.
Me. Goodness. Like, I really... I'm really tired.
Oh, you want to stop?
Well, like, I gotta finish this section, because I've done all the
Now that you
movement.
started it!
It's gotta be done.
I mean, I don't think it'll take too long to finish it, because they're just shadows, right?
Yeah.
You just have to get, like, some of their details in.
Yeah.
Like, for the most part, they're just amorphous blobs.
Yeah.
Maybe fill them in the...
Well, I'm gonna draw their details first on all the frames, you know?
Okay. Listen, you know better than me, I don't know. Are their mouths gonna be what color? Red?
They're just gonna be white.
Okay. You just haven't used white at all.
This white.
Okay, right. Got it. That's white.
And then we got Scott here, which I'm gonna change his face
Man, the
shape a
playlist
tiny
is
bit.
so good today. I love Undertale! I love Undertale! I don't know why I repeated myself. I was gonna change it to Deltarune, but the song is Undertale.
Just go whoop.
You know, you gave me and Scott the same hair.
It's not my fault, okay?
You drew... What do you mean it's not your fault?
You have similar hair.
I don't think we do. But, well... See, okay, wait. I think our Minecraft skins actually do have similar
Yeah, that's
hair.
what I'm saying. I actually inspired the hair that I did for you off of Scott's Minecraft skin.
Wow. But I don't think... I think it's more so Scott's Minecraft skin does not look like him.
No, not even in the slightest.
You know how some people, their Minecraft skin kind of looks like them?
Like us.
Well, yeah. But, like, I would say Jimmy Solidarity's skin kind of looks like him.
Yes.
You know? Even though it was just Captain America. He kind of looks like Captain America. Kind of. And the fact that he's blonde. That's kind of it. I think Elisha Lady looks like her skin. Who else? Some of them, they don't look like their skin, but, like, I don't know, it fits anyways. Like Tango Tech. Obviously, Tango does not look like his skin. But it feels right anyway.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, yeah, a guy with that voice would definitely look like that, you know?
Well, Mumbo doesn't have a mustache eyebrow. Mumbo's blonde!
Yeah, Mumbo doesn't look anything like his skin, and it's crazy.
Mumbo doesn't look like his skin
He
whatsoever.
sounds like his skin.
He
does not look
whenever
like
I
his
see
skin.
IRL Mumbo, and like I it's just, how do you look more like your Minecraft skin based on how you like talk? Like, you know, like your voice fits your skin more than it fits your body. You know?
Mm-hmm.
How is that possible? Also, sorry, I just feel the need to say this. Mumbo has, like, I think the best audio setup out of any YouTuber I've ever seen ever. Like, his audio sounds so good. Like, all the time. But I don't think his setup is that complicated. And I'm jealous, because how does he sound so good? You know? Like, his mic is so clear. And just, like, it sounds so good. Right? I'm pretty sure he's actually kind of an audio nerd. I feel like he has to be, because...
He is. He's very particular about the way his audio sounds.
Okay, good. Because I'm just like, there's no way his audio sounds, like, quite as good as it does. Like, it sounds better than any... Like, it sounds better than most movies. Like, it sounds ridiculous to say that, but it's true. It's so good. Every single time I go and, like, watch one of those videos, I'm just like, it sounds good on anything. It sounds good on the TV. It sounds good on my phone. It sounds good in my headphones. Like, he puts care into that audio mix, and I don't think he gets enough credit for it. I will be right back, by the way. Also, hi, Crystal.
Been here the whole time, just lurking? Yeah. It's okay. Hal hasn't been here the whole time, so this is the first time Hal's seen you here. Ugh. Do boop a doop a doo boop a doop a doo.
Okay. I don't mean to disgust anybody. Or, like, make them, like, wince in pain from, like, imagining. But I got, like, fatally wounded while I was, like, organizing my classroom, okay? I was, like, organizing so much, like, construction paper, right? So
No,
much.
did you get a paper cut?
I got a massive paper cut. I was, like, putting the paper, like, I was trying to shove it in, and then I, like, had to, like, it's not even fun to describe. It hurts so bad. I, like, my fingers were kind of like caught in between two sheets of paper, like two piles of paper, and I had to like drag my hand out, and I got paper cut like all the way through my finger, like on both sides. Like
That's horrible.
it was so. And it was like the main part it got was like in between my knuckle, which is the worst place to get a paper cut. It hurts so bad, and it still hurts, and I'm just like, I need to complain because it hurt, and I like paper cuts, despite the fact that it's like a teeny tiny weapon, are like so painful. I hate paper cuts so much with like a passion. Has anyone gotten a paper cut on the eye? Those like suck. That's not a great place for a paper cut. Yeah, no, it hurt. It hurt so bad. Well, okay. I guess it wasn't a paper cut to the eye, but like, so when I did cheerleading and I had much longer hair, I was regularly getting like my hair in my eye, and like if you had hair in your eye and you pulled your hair in a very specific way, you had the risk of your hair strand cutting your eye like a paper in a paper cut, and it would like sting for days. Did that ever happen to you, Mal?
No.
Really? Really? It happened to me so often. That never happened to you.
Nope.
I swear I'm not even. How do you even get a paper cut on the eye? It's not paper, but it's the same sort of thing. It's a thin sheet of something, your hair, cutting your eye. I swear this is a thing. Hold on, let me look this up, because sure this wasn't just a me thing. The stiff hair has scratched or felt like it cut the surface of your eye. You likely have a corneal abrasion. Yeah. It is a thing. It's very painful. But, I mean, it kind of... The paper cut on the knuckle hurts more, I think. Maybe it's because I also use my hands more. Dude, so many good songs.
Okay. So let's color these in, right?
Yep.
Let's also, just for my own sanity,
20, the flower man
is waiting for the touch of his hand, waving petals out without a plan, like the everydayly wish that bothered the flower man. Could I do something to make him laugh inside my little chamber made of glass? So he lived the
Flower man,
with his heart in the sand. So he stands to watch the whole wide world from a can, way up high in the sky, with the sun in his eye. Ain't it nice? Alive forever for flowers.
It's so good. I have a question. Do you think that they were always planning on adding lyrics to Flower Man? Or was it like after Raise Your Back got so popular, they were like, okay, we gotta do that again? Like,
I think they were, because it's just such a classic anime trope, you know?
I kind of wish it had actual singing, considering how many like voice lines Flowery uses, you know?
My hopes and dreaming until I set
That cover's so
with
good.
the sun.
That, like, adding the hopes and dreams part to the, like come on. It's so good. Don't you think it's really interesting how Flowery is like has so many parallels to like Flowey and Azrael with like the hopes and dreams thing? And that's probably like why like they just have the connection of like they have their hopes and dreams so much that it like destroys the world. I wonder. Okay, hear me out. So what if, like, you know how, like, Flowery with, like, Asgore was, like, doing the most because he cared for him so much and felt like he was, like, indebted to him, right? And all this stuff? What if, in a way, we can sort of, like, purse from that, like, Azriel and Kara and the indebtedness in the relationship? And, like, maybe, like, you know how, like, Flowery backed down after Asgore was like, no? Because remember, Flowery was doing something that was, like, purely a sacrifice. Like, he was going to die doing this because flowers can't stay in the darkness, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like Kara kind of sacrificed themselves for monsters, you know? You know? Because they felt indebted to the monsters, right? Right? So if, you know, if we could pierce that, you know, Flowery said no after Asgore was like, hey, don't do this, I don't want to do this, I don't like that it's hurting my child and all this stuff, and then Flowery was like, yeah, whatever you say, Gory, right? Kara likely would have backed down if Azriel, you know, took a stand, maybe.
But Azriel did take a stand, and they didn't back down.
I guess that's, I don't know. Just an interesting thought is all. I can only imagine how good the music will be in Chapter 7. Gosh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna burst, I'm gonna explode. I hope that Chapter 6 comes out, in the summer. Because it makes it easier to play. Otherwise, I'm worried about my students. I would maybe, not 100%, but maybe probably take off school if it meant I got to play Deltarune. You know? Right?
Yeah. You'd be valid for that.
I mean, I wouldn't, but I would, you know, it's not about being valid. it's about being Delta-rotted.
I'm literally just making Martin's symbol in this scene a circle.
That's fine.
Because how do I draw Mars, man?
I mean, no one else is just a circle. So it's fine. It's a planet. I would bet it would come out in the summer. I feel like I have this, like, worry in my chest that, Chapter 6 is, like, already pretty much finished. And that they're just going to, like, when they say it's coming out in 2026, 2027, they mean it's coming out, like, January, you know? Which, you know, I've had this wait. What if it came out Christmas? 2026. And they lied about 2027.
I think Chapter 7 is probably the most likely to be released on Christmas.
I really believe that they have to have one of the chapters come out Christmas time. Now, it would be dumb to do that, because, like, who releases a game on Christmas? It's not gonna do well, surely.
It's just Christmas is such an important date.
It really is! So it's just, you know.
I've been predicting Deltarune Christmas since we were waiting on Chapter 3 and 4.
But what about Deltarune Halloween? I don't know. It'd be cool.
Okay.
Hey Hal. I felt like Cardboard House should be eliminated with flames. Or I feel like, yeah, I can't read. I feel like Cardboard House should be eliminated with flames. You know, here's the crazy thing. I've tried. Cardboard Hal, is so powerful that flames cannot touch him. It's, I thought it'd be like a fail-safe thing, you know? Why do you want to burn Cardboard Hal? Look at him. Why wouldn't I want to burn him? To a crisp. No, that means he was made by the demons. We've known that. We've known that. He's a little... you know... He loves fire. Like, I think he enjoys being on fire. He's kind of an arsonist. He, like, will burn other things in his spare time. It's kind of scary. Oh, gosh. It's cold out. It's what? Why did I say that? It's not cold out. I'm inside. I'm just cold. Okay, then put him in a volcano and just leave him there forever. I'm worried he'll eat the volcano, and then I'll have, like, a whole nother problem on my hands. I don't know how he'd eat it. But, okay, so Cardboard Hal can, like, canonically change size. And I don't know how big Cardboard Hal can get. I don't really want to know. My assumption is that he can only get bigger than me. Like, he can only get bigger than me just to prove that he can get bigger than me.
Oh, he can get so much bigger than that.
Okay, well, how big can he get?
Godzilla?
Okay, so maybe he can eat a volcano. And he doesn't get as big as Galacticus? I probably said that wrong.
See, okay, he can't get bigger than the Earth, you know?
Oh, that's pretty big still, if that's the limit.
Well, like... Okay.
At least he can't eat Jupiter. Right?
Sure.
Or I bet
Maybe it's like a Maw situation, though. You know the game The Maw?
Yes,
how, like,
I
the
love
Maw
that
gets
game.
bigger every time they eat. So it's like that kind of situation. So, like, he could get bigger than the Earth if we feed him enough.
Okay. Right. Okay, so that means he's not as big as the Transformers Unicron. Do you think... Okay. Okay. I love space. I can admit there's lots of things that I, like, don't fully understand, and this is one of them, okay? Gas giants. What's the deal with them, okay? Like, if I were a huge monster, and I ate Earth, and I ate all these other planets, but Jupiter's too big for me, but I'm pretty big, would I be able to, like, suck it up like a straw?
I mean, like, potentially. It's all gas, right?
Yeah. So, I don't have to consume it in one bite, right? I would say you could? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, like, I could just suck it up. I don't even have to, like, chew it. It's just air, right?
Potentially.
That feels wrong. Isn't the core of Jupiter like a diamond or something? Or that's what people think. We don't actually know because it's just really highly condensed carbon. Right?
Yeah.
So people are like, Jupiter is just diamonds. And they want to, like, go to Jupiter and mine it. But there's no point in doing that. Because we already have lab-grown diamonds, so... Infinite diamond.
Yeah, I think the only people that want to mine the diamond at the center of Jupiter are just idiots.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Well, yes, like how Unicron does, where he sucks the whole planet and it falls apart and flies into his mouth. Oh, well, perfect. Looks like I didn't even have the idea. Someone else did it first. Can you believe it? Yeah, you got a lot done today.
Yeah.
You basically got 2 halves finished.
Yeah. I've been jumping around a bit, but it's fine. I need to do really quick. I need to do the little star things.
Yeah, I think if you could just, if you want to not do Jimmy like looking lost, you could just do Scar and Lizzie dancing.
I don't want to do that though.
What do you want to do then?
I don't know. I don't really have an idea that I'm like super in love with.
I mean, what if you just, what if you did no Scar and Lizzie, and you just have Jimmy sort of getting up because he was knocked out, right? So you see him like getting up and being like, huh, where am I? Like just in front of the thing. And the we all can't fly, let's play a little kazoo is just something said off screen.
That feels not right either.
Ugh, dude, I'm trying to give you ideas. You gotta pick something.
That's gonna be fine for now, but we'll color that later. I do however need to do this.
That, by the way, the reason we cut this whole thing originally to not have this was probably purely because of the kazoo line.
Yeah,
So that's the line we're still
the reason
struggling
we're
with
still
because
struggling.
it's like, let's play a little kazoo. Listen, I know this song has a lot of weird lyrics that we're just kind of going with, but we're turning them into kind of metaphorical things, and some of them worked out really well. For example, say the emu from Australia is the line that happens when Pearl's on screen. Pearl just so happens to be Australian. That just happened to work out, right?
Yeah. It works with the order of the Life series, and it also just works with Pearl.
Also, ostriches are fast as lightning. Works really well for Scott because he died from lightning. You know, so it just happened to work out that way.
Well, he didn't really die from lightning, but lightning struck when he died because that's what happens when people die for the final time, and he was just /killed.
Oh. Why was he /killed?
Grian /killed him.
Well, why didn't he do that ever again?
Because everyone else just killed themselves, except for Scar.
Did he just assume that Scott wasn't going to do that?
Well, I think he just didn't want to give Scott the satisfaction.
Sore loser. What if Cardboard Hal can't be killed? Is because he has bits of human Hal's soul, and the only way Cardboard Hal could be you mean like a Horcrux? Like, but I'm Cardboard Hal's Horcrux?
It makes sense. He both needs you and wants to replace you.
I mean, see, I don't want to believe that because I don't like Cardboard Hal, but I don't like him enough to, like, you know, eliminate myself in the process. Yes. That could explain. That's a funny inverse. Because Cardboard Hal came from my soul. Well, if you think of it... Okay, is Cardboard... Funny, am I Cardboard Hal's father? I am your father. No! But, like... What if it was just, like... Meiosis?
Mitosis.
Mitosis. Meiosis is normal. Mitosis is... Okay. He only exists because of you. Exactly. Did I reproduce asexually through mitosis?
It's possible.
Then who's the mother? Also me. Pay attention. This is basic science. I'm like a virus. That's how viruses reproduce, yeah? Mitosis? That's why they're dangerous?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe I didn't pay enough attention in science class, but that would make sense in my brain, if that's true. Because it's just gonna keep spreading, so you need, well,
Well, don't viruses need your body in order to house... in order to reproduce?
what does it need from me? I guess that's a good point. I don't remember how...
It, like, uses the nutrients
You know
in
what?
your body in order to clone themselves.
Well, yeah, you can't just do... This isn't scientific at all. Mitosis is a scientific process. How do viruses reproduce? They act as parasites. They must infect a living host cell, take over the cell's internal machinery, and force the cell to manufacture copies of the virus. Viral replication. Okay, so not mitosis?
So they, like, hack into your cells.
That's terrifying, actually. Gosh, that's what viruses do? That's kind of crazy. Christmas songs? Really?
What is this from?
I think it's a Jackbox game.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I think we've always said that we're not like a really big like Christmas fans, and we're not like a big Christmas family. I think there's some truth to that, but also we do celebrate Christmas pretty hard. Like our family, we have a whole get together. We have traditions, you know. You always say that you hate Christmas, but I've been liking it more since I've gotten older because I think I like giving gifts. Like it makes it more fun. You know?
Yeah.
And like honestly thinking back, like when I was a kid and like I had an art class where like, you know, I was able to like give gifts, you know, like they would make you make Christmas gifts for your family. I think I enjoyed Christmas more then too, because, you know, you'd be so surprised how like lovely it feels to give, you know? I think most people that are like, you know, like sad and like miserable, like millionaires, they would actually find so much more joy if they just gave, you know?
Yeah.
It actually is such a like fulfilling feeling.
Yeah. I love when I just like make art for people and they get all happy and excited.
Yeah, Art Fight was kind of your thing.
Yeah. I can't believe it took me so long to participate in Art Fight. Like, I know why I never did it before, I just never had time, but like, man, do I wish I did it before.
Yeah. I think like I like Christmas, but I tend to be a Christmas hater out of principle of I like Halloween more, and like I don't know, they feel like rival holidays, even though they really aren't, you know?
I mean, they're really not the same at all.
both. There's literally movies that are made for both.
You know, I am sad though, because I feel like Halloween practically doesn't exist anymore because, you know, we're older and we also live in, like, with a bunch of old people that don't celebrate Halloween.
I mean, I'm gonna have to wear a costume.
That's true. You'll get to experience the joys of Halloween.
I will. But the question is, like, what am I gonna dress up as? I'll probably dress up with my team. But we did Avatar.
Dude, that would be awesome.
So I'd be Aang.
Why would you be Aang?
I think that's the one I would fit most.
I think you fit Sokka the most.
No, well, not with my team. I think there's someone else that fits Sokka more. You know? I'm also, like, small. Like, you know?
That's true.
And, you know, I think it'd be really funny if I just came in a bald cap.
That would be pretty funny. Let's do,
Are you gonna have a floor or no?
I don't know.
See in a second.
I thought about having like a rotating globe thing, but I can't figure out how to keyframe that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. I mean, you could do it in After Effects. I think it's a bit easier in After Effects.
Yeah.
I think a rotating globe thing would look actually really good. I kind of know how to do it in After Effects. You should look up a tutorial, though. It'd be better than me.
Yeah. I wanna like change the line art to be this color. Also,
What color?
this color that I'm using right now.
The white?
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Because I don't know if this looks any good. Yeah, it doesn't really. So let's see how this looks.
I don't think that you should have them white.
Hold on. I've got plans. I made them white in the other thing.
You did?
Yeah. Wherever that is. It's here.
I see, yeah.
I might also change the line art on these ones. Look a little bit better.
I like it. Aw, I like that. Poor Pearl, the broken heart.
Yeah, I figure if anyone's gonna have a broken heart, it's gonna be Pearl, you know? Got betrayed by your soulmate. What the heck? Oh. Bit better, I'm not gonna lie. I do wanna do. Oh. Wait. That's better, I think. Do you think it's better?
I feel like it's just a lot of white compared to everyone else. Like, it could be red, but then you're the only
Then
one
everyone
red.
else needs some red in their design.
Yeah,
You know?
you know what? It's fine. Just leave it as
I
is.
am gonna do this though. Just merge it down.
So tomorrow you're gonna be doing doodle requests, right?
Yes.
And then probably also animating.
Yep. Cause I gotta, you know, it's the law.
It is the law. Written by who again?
Me.
Oh, right. Obviously.
Making this a little bit thinner for the sake of less white. Do you think it helps?
Because it is a lot of white, like it takes away from his face. That's the thing with art, it's all about balancing. That looks better.
Much better. Now put the keyframes back. Perfect. Safe. Boom. Okay. So, same deal here, I think. Gonna just merge it down. And do a little bit of erasing.
Yeah, I think it would actually, you totally could have, what if you had Jimmy Solidarity, like, lift up the panels. Like he's, you know, getting up from underneath them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of the winners, because, like, last where he fell, the 4 panels came.
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
So we can assume that they just appeared in the same place, right?
You are right. That is true. Okay. So there we go.
And you can have him be all confused. And then, like, maybe the let's play a little kazoo could still be, like, Scar and Lizzie. Like, up in the rafters of the stage, sort of, like, looking down. Or something. Would that work?
Potentially. Don't ask why I do it this way, okay? It just makes me feel better.
What are you doing? Oh, you're filling in the whole thing to get the... Okay, I see. I was like, huh? No, I think that makes sense to do it that way. So that way, if there's any holes, they get, you know, filled in. You could do all of them all at once.
Yeah, I was going to.
I knew that. Obviously.
That's why you suggested it. You already knew.
Because I'm a knower. Haha! I can't believe tomorrow's Friday. For some reason, today feels like a Monday.
I get what you mean.
It's a very Monday-feeling Thursday. I guess that means the Friday will feel extra special. Because but I feel like the Friday's just not gonna feel like a Friday. Like, it means that the weekends are gonna feel like weekdays, which is not good. You know?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty bad, but, you know. Actually, I don't know. I feel like weekends feeling like weekdays isn't too bad because it's like, oh, it feels like a Monday, but it's actually a Friday, which means that the day that I feel like is supposed to be a Monday actually has Friday energy.
No, but we're... Okay, I guess it's a glass half full, glass half empty sort of scenario. Do you guys feel like you're optimists or pessimists? I always say that I'm a, optimistic pessimist. You know, I'm like, well, the worst is gonna happen, but, you know, it means that I'm getting a lot of experience and I'm learning a lot from it. You know? Like, I assume the worst, but, like, assume the best from the worst, I guess. This week has felt fast yet very slow. It's been a weird week. You know, with school starting back up, it's strange. And the funny thing is, so, like, I'm in school, but I actually get students next week, and then Mal starts school next week, so it is just not gonna feel like a normal time at all. Like, at all.
Yeah. I do not look forward to the week where you are teaching and I'm still streaming.
Well, I mean... Sorry. Like, I don't know what else to say, really.
It's not your fault. It's just kind of how the cookie crumbles.
I guess.
Sometimes I gotta stop to jam.
Would you guys consider yourself pessimist or optimist? What are you? You're...
I consider myself an optimist. I think.
I mean, I think... I don't know, I feel like optimists always get a bad rap, like they're naive and stupid for assuming good things.
I feel like I just, like, in my opinion, I just don't spend my mental energy thinking about things that are upsetting.
You know, that's such a good way to live. You are pretty, like, confident, I'd say. I would say optimistic. See, like, I assume the worst and dread the worst, but, like, I, like, try to take stride in it. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about, Mal.
Yes.
So, I call myself an optimistic pessimist. Because I don't think an optimist would assume the worst, but at least I assume the best in the worst. So, there's something there. But I do think I lean more optimistic, you know? Especially lately. Fun fact. Mal probably would have been a pessimist if not for me. Is this true?
I don't know. Hard to say.
Well, when we were younger, okay, Mal went through a phase much like many people do, where they were like, I'm not that pretty, I'm not that good at blah blah blah, you know, I'm not good at art, you know, blah blah blah. Like, well, what do you even call that phase?
I mean, I call it the fishing for compliments phase, but without really meaning to.
Yeah, like, I don't think you're doing it intentionally to, like, fish for compliments. I think it was just you're a teenager, you know? And I think at some... I don't
Just
remember...
always
Do you
wanting to
remember what I said?
overcorrect, like, you know, not accepting compliments, I
Do you
guess.
remember what I said to you?
No.
Because I said something smart, didn't I?
You did, but I do not remember what it was.
I can't remember if I just said, like...
I think you just, like, kind of chewed me out and said, you're acting like you're fishing for compliments, and, like, it literally helps
I think it
nobody
was,
for
like...
you to deny this thing that I'm telling you.
Yeah. No, oh, I think it was like, yeah, I complimented you, and you were like, no, not really. And I was like, you know, I think it's more rude for you not to accept the compliment than to, like, accept it. You know? I'm telling you this because it's true, and you telling me I'm wrong is rude. So just accept it. Because everyone wins if you accept my compliment. Nobody wins if you don't. You know? I'd say is pretty true. Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd say so. So let me just, like, grab this color, because why not? Whew.
Ugh.
You guys are such creatures.
The creatures.
Yeah. You heard me. Creatures.
You know, back to the Christmas talk, because there's another Christmas song. So I love it when, like, Halloween and Christmas, like, have a baby. Like, you know, the obvious answer is, like, Nightmare Before Christmas. But there was this one game that I remember existed that I always wanted to play, but I don't think that, like... We couldn't play it because I think it was M for mature when we, like, were watching it, and we were, like, probably, like, 10. LD Shadow Lady, Small Beans, Smager, and Olipop? What's...
Orion Sound?
Orion Sound. I was like, what the heck is his actual name? They, played this game that was, I think, called Santa's Rampage. And the whole game was like, imagine like Power Wash Simulator, but you're cleaning up the blood in Santa's workshop because he killed all his elves. Do you remember this game?
I do remember.
And I've always wanted to play it. And I still want to play it because it's just, I don't know. It just seems like a game I'd like. Is that crazy? I've never heard of that game. I swear. Hold on, let me actually look up if this
probably
is a
was
thing.
not a very popular game.
No, it like those were the only people I saw play it. Hold on, Santa's Rampage. Oh, Viscera Cleanup Detail. Santa's Rampage. That's it. Oh my god, it looks so much worse than I remember. Oh my god, it looks so bad. But yeah, it was Viscera's Cleanup Detail, Santa's Rampage. It's on Steam with a 9 out of 10 rating, and it's like $3. Janitorial simulation. Step into the boots of a space station, or in this case, North Pole sanitation technician. Experience the highs and lows of the job. That's the description of it. It's... Look at this beautiful graphics.
Yeah, looks about how I remember.
I swear this looked like a much better game. What was the rating on this game? Hold on. Core.
Your memory makes it look better.
What is content? How can I see the rating? Are there ratings on indie games? Am I stupid? How can I see like the age rating? Oh my gosh. Tragedy. He finally had enough. Wait. Now it's up to you to get this place clean. This is what a ridiculous. There should be? I can't find it. I imagine it would be rated, like, kind of inappropriate because it's supposed to be gory and... I mean, I can't imagine them being like, rated E for everyone. Santa killed all his elves. You need to clean up the bodies and hide the evidence. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever the case, I always wanted to play it. So I think this year, Mal, should be our year to play it.
I think I don't want to play it.
What? Why? Who am I gonna play it with? Why don't you wanna clean up Murder Santa's workshop?
Just think that it would not be a great gaming experience.
Wow. I would guess it would be rated the same as crime scene cleanup? Probably. I mean, you are cleaning up a crime scene.
Okay.
They look goofy.
Looks a little silly.
Don't cry, we don't cry, we're happy right here on the ground.
Gravity, we don't defy, we'll never soar, won't even try.
My one hope for this animation is that the live series people see it.
Yeah.
Mainly Jimmy Solidarity.
I was
He
talking
does-
about that a couple days ago.
He does react to, like, you know, animations and stuff.
Yeah.
You know? So, please. Like, you know, spent so long on this. How would you get it seen? Do you just put it in a Reddit or something?
You know, I don't really know. But,
The thing is, once you're done with the animation, it's not done yet, because you have to do the outro, like a little, like, credits thing, a little intro, which will take no time at all, and the thumbnail, which will take probably the most time out of all those things. Probably. Right?
yeah.
So, okay. I know I talked about your pen pressure before. I feel like I can hear you drawing. Therefore, it can't be that you have a light touch. Right?
Well, I mean, in this case, I am pressing as hard as I can, so that I get the maximum pressure.
Okay. Mal is doing such a good job taking care of their tablet screen.
After our fight now.
Yeah.
It's a little bit scratched up.
So, how did you learn to draw so lightly on a digital screen? Because I can draw very lightly.
I draw lightly in general.
That's crazy. How? Why? I mean, it's good. I don't know why I said why. But I guess, yeah, why? Like, what, like, did you just always draw very lightly? I guess you
Yeah.
did. Like, always. Like, you didn't have to be trained into it. You just had to,
It
like...
was just my instinct. My
You know,
ultra uber instinct.
Okay. For all of the other artists out there, I have a very important question. How's your handwriting? I think my
It's
handwriting...
just average, I think.
My handwriting is atrocious. Like, it's actually... Like, growing up, I got pulled aside a lot, because my handwriting was just so illegible, you know? And there's one time, okay, so my handwriting isn't illegible for the most part, right? Then there was a writing competition thingy, or something. I don't think it was, maybe we were writing a letter to our principal because she was leaving? No. We were writing something to our principal, and I was in 5th grade. And I remember this, right? I imagined writing to the principal is like writing to the president, which at the time was Barack Obama. So I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta lock in, right? I know my handwriting is bad, so I gotta lock in and write this in my best handwriting ever. And I, like, was so slow at writing what was probably 3 sentences. It probably took me an hour, because I was trying so hard to get my handwriting to look good, and my handwriting is usually illegible, right? I turn it in, my teacher pulled me aside and went, so you can write well. Like I was, like, in trouble for doing good. I was like, well, it took me a really long time to make it look that nice. And she was like, you have no excuse for, like, to write as badly as you do on your assignments anymore, now that I know you can do this. And I was like, what? And to be fair, it is kind of laziness why my handwriting was so bad, right?
Well, yeah, but, like, who wants to spend hours just writing words? Like, you wanna, like... You wanna be done with your assignments quickly, don't you?
Yeah. But, like, there was, like, times where I had to be pulled aside by a teacher and they had to be like, what does this say? You know? That's how bad it was. Like, it was illegible.
Another Medium might be one of the best Undertale songs.
It's good. I don't know if it's that good.
I think it's that good.
There's, like, so many, like, iconic songs. I feel like Another Medium is not one of the iconic ones.
Yeah, but it, like, it's good. Okay?
I mean, I'm not saying it's bad by any means, but, like,
It's such a
the best?
bop, you know? It's just a bop, and it's also, like, an ambiance song, really. But, like, it's so good.
Hopes and Dreams is the first Undertale song I think of. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, Hopes and Dreams... Memory... Fallen Down... Ugh, I love Fallen Down. Every time... Mal can play the piano, every time they play Fallen Down, I'm like, it's gorgeous.
I can only play Fallen Down and Once Upon a Time on the piano.
You could probably play more if you, like, practiced.
Yeah, but it's so,
so
difficult to
Maybe
learn.
I'll learn the piano, I don't know. Ugh, I don't know. My hands cannot stretch. I have, like, very, like... tense hands.
I'd probably be better at playing the piano if I cut my nails.
You have such long fingers, too. I feel like my fingers are so nubby compared to yours.
I do have long fingers.
Witch hands.
Sometimes I, like, look at my fingers, like, over, like, my computer mouse, and I'm like, wow, I've got long fingers.
Yeah, you just, like, your fingers, see, like, my fingers, well, so my fingers are nubby. My finger is the same length as my palm. No. That's your finger. Mine, like, goes to here. Yours is, like, to here.
Your palm is also, like, much shorter
Leave
than
me
mine.
alone. I got small hands. Leave me alone.
symbols on them and all that stuff. There's a lot going on, and Martin's like the top of his head. Just the coral, and then there's like just his hair. Bit weird. Actually, I'm not sure what this is. Oh, that's the... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna actually just get rid of this because I don't think it needs to be here.
Y'all are still on? The heck? Yeah, we are. I mean, I just got here, kinda. How are you, Ollie? We're animating. We just have... Well, Mal just has to do, finish this frame off, and then one more frame, and then, adjust them all, right?
Yeah.
And then, we're done with the... Today, probably. But what's going on? I was setting up my classroom today. I didn't finish. It's fine. Just got back from hanging with little bro, going back to college tomorrow, so, Mal's going back, in next week. So. But I'm doing pretty good. Classroom setup was fun. I feel like I'm getting along with my team very well. I've had a lot of talks with other, like, the reading intervention specialists and stuff like that to help. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. I got plans. I have a partner for, like, co-teaching. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm so excited. I'm very lucky as a first-year teacher to have as many supports as I have. Haven't you been working on that classroom for, like, the past week? Yeah, but I wasn't... Okay, so I got access to my classroom... When? No, I got access to my classroom on Monday, but I didn't have my keys, so I couldn't actually go into, like, my storage closet or, like, the kiln room or any of my cabinets. So I had no idea what I had and what I didn't have, and all I could really do was just organize my desks and, like, clean the windows, because the windows were awful. I got my keys today, so I was finally able to, like, see what I have and, like, try and take some storage, and I have way too much construction paper, which I think I know what I want to do for my first lesson now. So I was already thinking I was going to do a wanted poster. Like, students are going to be doing self-portraits, but they're going to be, like, making wanted posters, and, because I'm working with middle school, one of the things that, like, you kind of, like, middle schoolers are kind of insecure, so, having them do self-portraits is sometimes not the best. So I'm kind of gonna let them, like, it doesn't have to be, like, an entirely, like, a self-portrait that looks like you. It's your adventure sona, or whatever, you know? When in doubt, chain it out. Well, so, I think I'm gonna do paper portraits, which is a assignment that I did before with, older kids. And they look so good, and I don't know why I didn't think of doing it with, my first thing, so, I'm gonna do it! Hal, teaching the class how to make D&D characters, SMH my head. Shh, don't give away what I'm doing. I'm thinking of either doing a D&D club or a comic club, I'm not sure yet. I think I'm gonna ask the students which one they would be more interested in. But I don't think I could do a D&D club.
Why not?
I think it'd be too many students. I would, like...
I mean, I don't know. I feel like a majority of clubs don't really have that many students in them.
See, you say that, but, like, I'm worried it's gonna be, like... Maybe I'm, like, too worried I'm gonna be too successful. No, we need more players. No, I'm not... Is that really so bad? I mean, it would be a lot of fun. Y'all still alive?
Stop it! I've been slow today, I know.
Hi, Sky. How art thou? I just got here, so... Stop copying me! Oh, how good, you're here. Thank you for, Oh my god. What the hell is my character's name? It starts with an R. Oh my god, I literally said it earlier. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, give me a second. Yay, Regani! You remember it! Thank you. Yes, that's my character's name. It looks so good! I was so, like, I was honestly, like, in shock. I, like, when I woke up and I saw that you drew them, I was like, huh? What? Huh? It looks better than what I drew. And I'm like, huh? Huh? I'm here before either of you. You weren't Crystal. Crystal was here before both of you, actually. Nuh-uh. I was here first, loser. I've been here since the start. See?
Yeah, Unknown Crystal has been here since the very beginning of the stream.
Nah, I'm always watching, Wazowski. I've just been lurking.
Always
No, because I was right behind DJ and nearly got first. Sure.
Oh, I guess Sky was here pretty early on. I kind of forgot about that.
Sure, Sky. Nah, no proof. Exactly. You can say all you want. You could say, oh, I was almost first, just like I can say I was almost in the NBA. It's not true. Pixar never happened. Anyway, Hal, yes? I tried to redeem first at the start, but couldn't. DJ beat everybody.
As always.
I love it. It's so impressive that DJ always gets first. Sometimes I'm like, are you using like some sort of code? But no, DJ's lost a few times as well, so.
It's that Canadian internet, I guess.
I guess so. Hydrate imposter check.
Oh my goodness. I'm almost out of water.
I am out of water. Save! I'm gonna get water. Do you need more water?
Yes.
Okay. Be back.
Hal leaves me again. As he always does. That's why I need Cardboard Hal in my life. Carnival AU, right? If we make a game world, VR chat, or a comic, do we have permission to reference your character? Well, he just left, so give it a second. Does this every time. I know. SMH. SMH, my SMH. I feel like no one says SMH anymore. But I say it. Me. Ollie does. Literally all the time. I think you're the reason I still say it. I quote SMH my head. How?
Water.
Sky has a question.
Okay. What is it?
Need to scroll up.
Oh, okay, hold on, I can look. On my own.
Okay.
Carnival AU, right? If we make a game world, VR, chat, or a comic, do we have permission to reference a character? Of course. Of course. And if you have any questions or anything, you can ask me. I can come up with stuff. I love writing stories and things. SMH my head. What can I say? I'm a trendsetter. And my permissions have been covered. Put Quip in a box. Like a Jack-in-the-Box? That's kind of circusy. I likes making stories? No, never. Okay, wait, genuine question, and I mean this so genuinely. Is it annoying how much I write? Like, is it? Cause, like, it's not gonna stop me if it is. But I mean, like, I don't know. No, I enjoy it a lot. I always feel kind of bad when I write, like, a really long backstory for a D&D character. Because I don't want people to feel obligated to, like, oh, I have to include this now, you know? You know?
Yeah.
Like, because you don't have to. I'm fine. It's mostly just for me, you know? It helps me get into character and roleplay better, I think. But, you know. Puts away 10-page backstory from D&D. Okay. I'm glad you all like it. I don't write as much, but I love doing lore. I love when we do the little, like, chat roleplay thingy, when, like, everyone else is doing important things. Like, that's my favorite, you know? It means, okay, maybe this is bad. It means that I don't pay attention to what they're doing because my character's not there, and so it makes it more realistic when I have no clue what's going on.
Yeah.
Like, gasp! You need to write a backstory for Regani. I kind of wrote a little bit. I didn't write, like, a whole backstory, but I wrote, like, some personality traits. I will write
I feel like I don't know enough about TFC to write a proper backstory.
I think, if I do write it, what are some things that, like, I would need to add? Like, location of monsterness, and then how I ended up in this, how they ended up in the circus, or whatever. We could fix that. Dude, some of the best moments for D&D have just been us chatting in chat. It's so fun. And also, sorry, I think Sky mentioned this before, because we were talking about, like, Eevee. Me and you, we did not plan, like, Eevee and Scarab's backstories, like, to be, like, similar whatsoever. Like, when I found out that, like, you like, Scarab had a younger brother who was, like, a golden dragonborn, I literally, like, when that happened, and then, like, it morphed into Eevee, I was like, whoa. Like, it was... Oh, no, that was just pure coincidence. It was great. It's, like, they were the same class, which was an accident, too, but, like, it just worked out. It was like, whoa. Eevee, I think, is my character with the shortest backstory. Eevee or Belle? I think Eevee's shortest, and then Belle. Belle was, I think, a page, and then Eevee's was maybe half a page. And that's because I wrote Eevee, after Ursula died. Like, I was like, oh, I have a kind of idea for a backup character, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. And I was so in denial that Ursula was gonna die, that when she actually died, I was like, oh. So I just, like, go, and I wrote as much as I could. Save.
Oh my goodness.
And that is why I love D&D. Belle's backstory. Bad mom. Done. I think all I wrote for her backstory... No, I actually wrote more than I think. She
was a great mom.
I wrote that, a little bit of how she met her husband. I wrote that she had kids and loved life, and then they got kidnapped. I didn't really put any explanation for how they got kidnapped. I didn't really do anything. I was just like, that's up for interpretation. She's on the lookout for them. She's been searching for a year. So they're probably dead, but whatever. I've not really gotten to play D&D. I've played here and there, but they're one-shots with random people. To be honest. Well, see, I was gonna say, I think my favorite part is just creating characters, but I don't think that's true. I like playing the characters I create, because then they come to life, you know? The only thing I remember about Belle is that Alexi was messing with you all the time, and he got uppies. Yes. She also smashed down doors on accident because she would knock too hard. I don't know, she was kind of fun. I don't really like playing martial classes, I think. I think I've moved past martial. Like, I'm playing Riade in, Saiyans campaign, and I wanted to play a swashbuckler rogue because I always wanted to, and man, I wish I could cast spells. It's like, why is my model so laggy? Look at it.
Huh.
It's like, what is going on? Oh my gosh.
We've been streaming too long is what it is.
It's like, weird. Anyways. Oh, it's back to normal. Okay, whatever. But yeah. I don't know, okay, wait. Addendum to what I was saying. I think actually maybe writing, like, making the character is my least favorite part. Like, I like coming up with ideas, but, like, some people, they like making a ton of characters. Like, they have, like, 1 billion, like, ready to go. I, like, have a very few that are special to my heart, and I don't like going... I don't like making 1 billion characters, you know? I think it would take away from the specialness of it. So I like writing... Okay. I like writing character backstories and stuff like that. But, like, I like doing it in moderation. You know, I'd much rather have one character make it all the way through a story than have to, like, make a backup character. Because I feel like then it's like, oh, well, if the character's always gonna feel like a backup. So maybe I'm just bad at writing backup characters. But I liked Eevee. I would have preferred to play Ursula, though, you know?
Yeah, I mean, nothing will ever top Ursula, I think. I think she's just too iconic.
Like, I would love to play Eevee in, like, a full campaign. Well, no, I say that, but I didn't do that, so... Just got back from a walk. Gonna go do some more drawing for the Has-Been tapes. See y'all tomorrow. See ya, peanut butter. Same? Okay, wait. Same to what? Same to having characters in moderation or having a character all the way to the end? I was one of the ones that made billion characters. Then I made my magnum opus, Uza. See, like, I think that's, like, kind of my thing. Like, I try to make, like, really good characters that, like, hurt, you know, to, like, lose. I don't know, like, if I want to make backup characters anymore, you know? Like, I'm kind of wondering, like, if it's just, I die, like, what if I'm just done? But I don't want to just leave a campaign. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, like, the absence of the character, you know? I don't want to make a character that's just like my character, because then it's like, well, then the death had no consequence. You know what I mean?
And it also, like, cheapens everything that character was. Because
yeah.
Like...
I hate making a billion characters. Make them as needed, yeah. I don't know, like, I think if I am going to, like, bring it back up for any of the campaigns that I'm currently in, I would have to wait a bit. I might miss a couple sessions because I want to, like, cook, you know? I can't, like... Well, I say I can't force myself to make, like, art, but, like... maybe I kind of have. I don't know. Have I ever sent you Uza's backstory? I know, like, bits and pieces of it because I played with Uza. Like, Uza has, like, a bunch of... No, I swear you did send it because it was after... I think we all shared our backstories, like Bo and Eris and Uza. I think you did share it. My OCs. What about your OCs? Sent that too soon? Yeah, I was like, what? B/Travin and Uza, those three are the best stories I think ever were made. Oh my god, wait. What do you... Okay. What do I think was my favorite? Like, or not even my favorite. What is my best written? What is my best written backstory?
I really like Ursula's, but also I really like the one that you just wrote.
Whisper?
Yeah.
Whispers is really good. I actually kind of cooked. No, you're not ready.
You had a couple of different ideas for Whisper, but you had to cut out some elements of them, and I think it's stronger for it. You know?
Yeah. I had a totally different idea for Whisper, and then, like, I played, like, Session 0 with Whisper, and I completely changed my mind. And I think it's better. I don't know, I don't think Ursula is my strongest, to be honest. I think she's the strongest roleplay-wise, but I have my problems with her backstory.
Really?
Yes. My OCs Autumn and Fuyuko are the first characters I've taken care in writing, and I'm always trying to improve them. I made them for the TTRPG Lancer, but I haven't gotten to play them yet. Oh, I hope you do get to play them. They are really, really cute designs. I mean, listen! Yes, we are talking D&D. Hey, Mal's seen the backstory, and they're the one that brought up Whisper's backstory. I'm just saying there may be more to what meets the very loud character. How are you doing, Beeptism? I think I may have already asked, like, what was your favorite D&D character that you ever wrote, but we're back on the topic.
My favorite that I ever wrote is probably Eris. I just really like Eris's backstory a lot. Even though it's just Zuko, but repackaged as a pink-haired goat lady.
Zuko's better as a pink-haired goat lady. I mean, like, I guess Bo is probably my best... No. I can't not laugh at Whisper. I'm really excited about Whisper. I was having tons of fun. I was laughing... Every single thing I said I laughed at. It's a lot of fun. Especially since I brought back Uza for that campaign. It's so fun. I'm trying to think. It's really hard for me to pick a, like, I think Ursula is my best roleplay character. I think I'm really good at playing her, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think
Whisper is also a character you're very good at role-playing, though, even though you've only played him for, like, what, one session?
Yeah. My best backstory is probably Secret. They're the most fleshed out part from Amari's, but she had more playtime. See, I don't know if I like... Dude! Someone tell me what my best backstory is. I can't decide. I feel like it's Bo, but...
I genuinely really like Whispers, I'm not gonna lie.
You can't...
I also really like Javius. Like, when I read her backstory, it actually made me tear up a little bit.
I don't know. I feel like Javius is, like, one of the weaker ones. It's good for, like,
I think, like,
it's simple.
technically it's a weak backstory, but for some reason it just made me tear up.
It's because that you saw what Javius ended up becoming.
Yeah.
Like, I think it just, she came a long way. From the sounds of it, I feel like Uza and Whisper might become decent friends. I could see them becoming decent friends, indeed. I think it could be really, I actually think they could become really close friends now I think about it. There's potential. Think of the potential. Did somebody say potential? Me! I said it! I said potential! Hi, Binky. Hi, Celestial Starry. Everyone's here. I have a personal bias towards Ursula and Dipper, but I am DMing for you too, and I love your dynamic. See, the thing is, I'm thinking of backstory, not necessarily like the way I play them, like backstory only. But I don't... Is it bad to say I don't like any of their backstories? Like, on their own? Like, I wouldn't... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Ursula is my best backstory, but I rewrote her backstory, so I feel like that's cheating. I don't know. Because I potentially just made a really cute Clay Eevee. Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, sorry.
Huh?
Hold on.
Wait, let me see that. Wait a second. Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean you potentially just made a really cute...
Oh wait, Eevee, that's in the Pokemon.
Oh, duh. I was like, wait, because we were just talking about D&D, and I was like, huh? Like, what? Why would you do that? I'm so stupid. Spelled differently and everything, too. Oh, the
so
bow tie. Oh, bless. That is a really cute Clay Eevee. That's adorable. I don't remember the other backstories aside from those two for you guys. Although I did love Mal's teacher character, Novia.
Oh my gosh, I hate Novia's backstory.
I think Novia was a cute character.
I think I played Novia fine. I just don't like her backstory. It didn't give me much to work with, and I just like... I wasn't really sure how to write D&D backstories at the time, so it was just...
That's what I feel like
a little
about
bit all
Javius.
over the place.
See, I don't know. I like all the characters I've played. But, like, Every single backstory that I write, I always feel like, but mom. You were saying that, like, if you were to replay Novia, you play her differently now, right?
Yeah, I would play her a bit meaner. Basically, a bit more
Not
like
meaner, stricter.
mother hen kind of vibe, you know?
I like Novia's design. My all-time favorite image was Novia keeping our group together while we were babies. Well, everyone shrank to, like, 2 feet tall! Like...
She was the only one that kept her original height. Everyone else became mini. Actually, Javius kept her original height, but she wasn't very tall to begin with.
Yeah, and so did Alton. Alton's, didn't get a race change. But then I'm pretty sure Oliver went from being 6 foot to, like, 2 apples tall because he changed into a gnome. And then, Calavar? Yeah, Calavar changed into a halfling. So...
Everyone became babies, basically.
That was my phone background for a solid year. Really?
That was made so quickly. And I'm pretty sure Hal did most of it.
I did do most of it because you didn't want to make it. And I was like, no, it'd be so funny, please. And you were like, I don't wanna. And I was like, fine, I'll do it.
I did like the smallest amount of cleaning up and then I colored it, I think.
I thought I colored it.
You colored some of it, I think. I don't remember.
I can't remember either. That was a group effort, that one. It's such a good art piece, though. Mal was, like, fighting.
Actually, no, I think what happened was you forced me to do, like, the, like, composition of it and, like, you know, draw where they would be, and then you cleaned it up.
Yeah, I did.
I'm stupid.
The shadows Mal's drawing looks like they're, gonna talk to Tato about toxic gossip. I mean, they are kind of gossiping, aren't they? You're like, ew. I really did bring out the dynamic of that group up at the time. I mean, yeah, it did. That's why I wanted you to make it. But no.
Overcooked.
To be honest, I think that was my favorite group of all time.
Really? I mean, yeah, honestly,
it has,
I agree.
like, I love Found Family, and I feel like that group has, like, the strongest Found Family.
I feel like it was great because, like, we were kind of just getting to know each other at the time.
Yeah.
So, like, it was real.
So
it was
our
real
characters were
family.
strangers, and we were strangers. And then we became friends, our characters became friends. It was really sweet. As much as I love that the Uza I got from you guys, the second best one is the one for Ace's B-Day, where we were all around the table and he's DMing for us. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That one's so old, it's not even Ace.
Yeah, I have some, like, technical problems with that one, but it's, like, not a big deal. I think that the room that I drew does not look very good.
There was some hidden Easter eggs in the background of that one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But they were completely covered, so nobody saw them. But there was, like, we drew the train.
Yeah, we drew the
It
train.
was on the shelf,
and also
Digby.
there was Digby in there.
And you can't see any of it, because we covered it. But it's there. Like, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can, like, actually pull it up. And no one will believe you.
Oh yeah, that...
There was the right amount of banter with that group. Oh my gosh, where would it be? Find it. I'm romantic at heart, so I love seeing our group just happily hanging out together. See, I just... found family is the best. Okay, actually, where is this?
I think... I don't actually know.
I will find it.
I don't know where it would be. It might be in commissions, even though it's not a commission.
It wasn't in there.
I don't
I will find
know.
it. I will find it. Oh, it's probably in D&D. Yeah, it is. I found it. Oh, you can! Wait. Okay, wait, do you want to share the screen? Because I can actually show some of the...
Can I finish,
oh, yeah,
this
sure, sorry.
frame first?
Like, actually, can I finish? Found family is my favorite trope, like, of all time. I love it more than anything. I think we've had, like, other good dynamics with, like, groups before, but, like, nothing quite like, you know, the first group. You know?
Yeah.
Because now I feel like our groups tend to be, more feisty with each other. I don't really think that we've gotten, like, quite the same, like, found family. We've gotten, like, kind of, like, similar, but, like, not the same. Right? I also love how you guys made me so smug. Kind of made you nervous, I thought, but... I'm dying, Mal's crying, Sky's stressed, Jeff's stressed, and you're just like, I don't want to be a part of this.
Here, let me pull it up. Let me open this. And then, where the heck did I put this? Right.
Wow, long stream today, indeed.
Oh, wait, what?
How'd you do that? Big. Not connect. There we go. Hi, Sin.
This thing.
How art thou? Yeah, this is it.
This is super, super old.
That's supposed to be Digby. These are... What does it say? Magic. Blah, blah. Digby pics? And...
I don't know why. That reads as sleeping to me. I don't think it is, though.
it does kind of read as sleeping. I think it is because this one says crying. D&D 5e. This is supposed to be a snow globe because it's chilly. Other books, and
Can
then...
you delete all of the people?
I can sort of.
You can see their shading. Bit obligatory stream gambling. You're Azula! It's probably one of the best.
You are Zula.
Yeah, there's the train.
Yeah, there's the train, yeah, the yellow train, and then, that's for Sky.
I don't know what that is.
that?
It looks like card packs, but I don't think that's right.
What is that? I don't even remember. And then it's a cherry tree, and yeah, there's supposed to be whatever. And everyone's gone. Oh, and the sneakers, which I guess implies that you're barefoot while DMing, which is a weird thing to do. And there's a crumpled up piece of paper. Anyways, that's all. You can hide it now.
Back to what I was doing.
Went from main character to main villain. Nice!
Ugh. Okay. Just a
I missed
little
the
bit
Ollie
left.
and Alton drinking duo. We're almost,
Almost done, kind
almost.
of. With this little shot here, and then I'm gonna be done for the day.
I think the closest we got to that dynamic was probably with the Doctor campaign. I think it probably would have been the same sort of dynamic, and then half of us died. And it just kind of, it was just about survival at that point, you know? And it was more like a trauma bond instead of found family, you know? It was different. Nothing wrong with a trauma-bonded party. But I would love to have, like, a found family again. I love a good found family.
I think the fact that we all kind of like took care of Hope together really
Yeah,
contributed to the
we had
found
to take
family
care
dynamic.
of a baby. Everyone. So, you know.
She was our collective daughter.
That's true. We just need to find a baby. We need to kidnap a child, and then we'll have the found family dynamic again. Just think of it.
Small price to pay.
Yes, just kidnap a child. I mean, it'll probably work, wouldn't it? I don't think kidnapping is a good idea. I mean, that's just adoption.
Adoption with extra steps, I think.
Adoption, but illegal.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
you gotta do squash and stretch.
Yes. Now I gotta do the squash and
That's
stretch.
adoption with less steps. Actually, that's true. No paperwork required. Just a van, maybe some candy. Optional. Could just lie instead.
I might want to do a little bit of like. Actually, move this a little bit, and then do like.
Now I'm thinking about it, I do miss the old campaigns where we had our models out, because I love doing weird backgrounds whenever something happened. I.e. Spider Trainer Ollie going down for the 9th time, yes! I just like seeing people's faces when we play. It's fun. Proposal for you guys. We all get together to, do the in-person one-shot. Oh, we all get together and do a one-person- Oh! Yes! Yes! If we all met up, we have to do a one-shot. It'd be so good. Oh my gosh. Yes, I got way too excited for that. It took me a second to tell what you were saying, but yes, I would love to do in-person D&D. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. The thing is, there's some things that I don't really fully understand about in-person D&D. If I were to run in-person D&D, it would be online D&D, but in person. Like, you know? I would love to do, like, minis and have, like, an actual battlefield. Like, you ever see, like, those cool, like, TV, board game, like, table thingies? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
With the minis and you move them like chess pieces. That's so cool. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If we can plan it out, I can bring minis and stuff. I have a 3D printer. Oh my gosh. So if we can get this planned, I can have you guys make the whatever mini you want, and I can print it out for everyone. I thought that was TFC music. That was Jevil, Sky. You should know that. I don't care how brain rotted you are. You should know that. It would have to be... It'd be difficult to plan currently, because I still don't have my schedule for school. But, you know. Get your head out of the carnival, circus, smirkus, disappointment. Never. Guy, you know what Jevil is. You know Deltarune. Disappointment. Yeah, but like next summer maybe? Oh, summer would be probably absolutely fine. Probably. Yeah, yeah. Especially if it's on a Friday, like, weekend situation. Because I might... Well, oh, wait. I'm doing grad school in the summer. It'll be fine. Probably. Ugh. If it's a weekend, well, Friday weekend would probably be fine. There's usually not school on Fridays, usually.
Okay,
Why did that not look right?
There's a bit much going on.
Yeah, what? Something looked wrong. That doesn't work as well when they're silhouetted.
Yeah, I wonder... I guess I just need to, like, do it less. And it'll probably be fine.
Why must life get in the way? How's inner struggle to want to play in person and be a good adult? It's a problem. I was talking about this earlier. I tend to overload myself with stuff because it, like, keeps me functioning as a person. Like, the moment I don't have stuff to do is the moment I, like, fall apart. So I, like, you know, I plan out years in advance. Like, okay, this is my life. This is what I'm doing. Right? It's hard. But I do need to do grad school. It probably will be fine. It probably...
A little better, right?
Yeah. Do that again? It's still not looking quite right. Something like it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I think that it's just like maybe a smear.
No, I think I did wrong. I think I just have too much. I need to. This is annoying to do because I already duplicated it all those times, but like, I think I need. Right. Forgot about that as well. I think I just made them a little bit too large over here on this frame.
It's
So
not just that one though. Like, I feel like all of them are kind of like jumpy, you know?
I think this one feels jumpy because, like, that's better.
We'd have to duplicate them all again.
Because if it goes like this to like this, you know, there's a lot of versus this to this, you know?
No. Just...
This to this versus this to this.
I guess. Yeah, okay.
You know?
We have to duplicate them and fix it and stuff.
You kinda gotta do that. So let's just like...
Hi, it's me. I love the animation so much 3.
Hi, Zubagangle. How art thou? We're still finagling some stuff, but... I think it's coming together. I send all my points. All of them. You don't want to save them? You could get cool stuff if you save them.
This. 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 This.
I think that looked a little bit better. Yeah, give her the look at them so far before you move on to the next thing. Just in case it doesn't look right. I think okay.
I think it skipped a frame.
Well, also, I think I know the other problem. They take up the whole thing in this one, and when they're crouched together, there's like all the space on the empty. And I get it, but like I kind of wonder if like they need to be wider. I know they're like all grouped together, and that's the whole point. But like, I think that they still take up a lot more.
I cannot physically do that, man.
What if you like? Because okay, if you go back to the beginning. I don't think that they actually are, like, taking up all this space. Like, I think, like, it would, like, you know? Like, they're kind of amorphous. So if you, like, go back to the crouched together one, if you, like, maybe, like, just, like, widen it at the ends, I don't know. Or that might cause a problem for when they transfer over to this. But I don't think it will, because, I don't know.
No, I disagree with you. I'm
Or
vetoing that.
maybe make the first one, like, a little thinner on the sides or something. I don't know.
Maybe try that, but okay, it's not a problem over here, so it's fine.
Are you sure? Play again. Yeah, that's fine. The problem is the first one.
I think it is also just lagging on a frame here.
I know. I still think the first. Oh, maybe that is it. No.
Yeah, see, it's like it's
yeah,
holding
that
this
one's...
frame for like a frame too long.
Well, I also think that one needs a little bit more exaggeration.
Think so?
Yes. I would make
it's actually just lagging. Hold on. I think that would really fix things if it didn't lag. Sometimes this can help.
Well, that did help a bit. Okay, if you guys would be down for like next summer or something in the future, let me know, because I'm excited y'all might be interested, so I can ask everyone to plan something out for the future. I would be down. I would find a way to make it work. Save! Save! Thank you, Sin. Save!
I'm gonna do it. Just give me a second.
Gotta save! I don't know why I get so panicked when it comes to saving. It's because it could be saving lives.
What do you mean saving lives?
Like, you know, like, what if we crashed right now? But Sin just saved all that work.
Oh, gosh.
You have to save the world. Bet I'll ask around and see what the consensus is. It'd be cool.
You get what you mean. Hold on.
Like I think it's just a big juxtaposition with like the whole bottom being filled with black to like not a lot of it. You know? Like the other two, like it's half dark on both sides.
The more I watch it through, the less I care, you know?
I mean, it's fine if you want it to be fine. I say we leave it for now. We can come back to it later if if it really starts bothering us. Because I think it does look fine.
Kind of feel like all of these frames 6 to 10.
What?
I want to move them all a little bit to the right.
I have no idea what's wrong with it, if that helps. Fair enough. It just it'll probably also be fine when you add the globe at the bottom. You know?
Yeah.
Cute, cute. I think it's cute!
Okay.
Alright. That might be it. The globe will be added, like, in post, probably, is what you're thinking, right?
Yeah, probably. But looks pretty cool. Pretty good, pretty good.
I would
pretty
also,
good.
in post, add a shadow being cast from him on them, so because there's a few times where, like, the sun will line up with, like, his fist and face, like that. I think that'll just be saved in post. You know?
Yeah.
When you go to, like, whatever.
Give him like a little drop shadow.
Yeah. Anyways, that might be it for today.
Yeah, I've been
Was a long
streaming
one.
for 6 hours now.
Almost 7.
I need to like not stream for as long, but
I
also
know.
I need to get this done, so I don't really care. Oop. Where'd you go?
I'm back! Just went to the Shadow Realm for a second.
Okay.
Let us find someone for you! Yeah, this one was quite long. A bit. Just a bit.
They always end up being way longer than I think they would be, but then it's just
How's a
big
magician?
problem.
Poof! Almost said boo, like that's what magicians say. You all know famous magicians that go boo! It was fun to hang for a bit while I goofed off. Yes, yes, of course.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do...
Time for raid. A spooky magician's might. Yes, yes. Thanks for stream. Of course. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. We are going to be raiding Vtuber. It was a lot of fun. I was
While I wait,
only
yes.
here. What?
Don't worry, I will draw it. Oh my god, it's 9:12.
Yes, exactly.
I will draw my character. I have ideas.
I was only here at the end, and that probably will be the same case for tomorrow. Also tomorrow, Doodle Request will be open. So if you have the channel
Yay.
points for Doodle Request, don't be sure to redeem it because there's only one available. Until then, we'll see you all later. Bye!